Bravo, Gordon.
Hey, Goody and Oliver. How doing? Ready to stop Trinity? I appreciate that, but we're playing Long Drive today. Trinity will probably be another day. Why is my uptime being dumb? Oh well. It's a couple of minutes behind. 3 minutes behind-ish. Sari will be joining us momentarily.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to remember how to exist. I'm getting a long drive pulled up.
No hurry. I'm still doing some final touches of setting up myself. You alright?
I leaned back to stretch and just the whole spine. All of it.
The entire spine?
The entirety of my spine. Said F you. Wow. What?
What?
This game is cursed.
What this time?
Let me. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see when you'll see on my stream because I'm. Holy shit, that's cursed. I've just gotta finish. I just gotta finish a few. Oh my god. Game! We're driving away from this place as fast as possible. Wow, fucking cursed. I gotta get your shit up on my view. I gotta get my own shit up. My mouth hurts. And it makes me really sad. But okay. You ready for lobby stuff? Or
Yes.
okay, I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Joining. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there. Okay, so let me get a few things worked on. I was gonna say a thing, but you know what? I was gonna call Twitch out a little bit, but you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Oakley dokley.
I just I pull up the Twitch page to work on getting to my my own stream to mod it. And straight up it's the Amazon Music. On the front page thing, the roulette. And straight up this gal is it's just her and her bra. She's got pants on and stuff, but she's singing, but she's got this little tiny bolero and then just her bra, and I'm like, oh, Twitch, but you're not allowed to. But those darn titty streamers, oh boy. And yet they're gonna promote the Amazon Music where she's just her shirt is her bra. That's not hypocritical at all. And and not to be I don't want to people to think I'm trying to be against her wearing her bra. No, she looks fucking cute. I'm more against how hypocritical Twitch is. Okay. We gotta get some music going. Yeah, get that. Okay, and you get to see the cursed thing happening.
Okay.
So the world split open, but what it specifically did was this bit is just underneath the rest of the world now, and this is so this is up above, and the rest just slopes downhill. I'm kind of scared if I'm gonna fall through this. Oh no, it's solid. Oh god, I was terrified there for a second. Oh, I found a gun.
One.
I found a gun. Okay, I have to apparently be really careful right now. Oh hey, I found a Gothic car. It's empty, but I found one.
Probably Plymouth.
Yeah. Oh damn, that steering wheel's fucking tight. I'm scared. I want out. I'm scared. I want out. I'm scared. I want out. It's also like halfway in the ground, so I'm a little terrified of being in it. Okay, can I... Okay, can I do this? I don't think I can. Oh god, that's just death waiting for me over there. I'm not good at like doing the climbing thing. How do you all do the climbing thing so good?
Spamming spacing crouch over and over again for me.
Oh. Spacing crouch? What's my crouch? Oh. It's me, a cereal.
Hey, Fuse.
Oh shit, oh shit, that works. Oh shit.
What?
It's like, it's very finicky, but when it works, it works.
Oh, yeah.
I fuse. Okay, maybe I can do it if I get on top of this car first. Normally, like, my previous way of doing it was like standing on a wall and like staring at the wall and pressing space a lot, and then I could kind of like climb the walls. But that's been really finicky on whether it wants to work. Sorry if you hear me just like spamming. Now that I've learned there's like a broom, I kind of want to say something. So apparently, oh no! Okay, this place is cursed and I'd like to leave.
Yep.
I didn't see a broom in there. I just saw a gun. Don't fall in the world! But yes, I saw a gun. I didn't see a broom, and I'd like to leave. Okay, is my family out here? Okay, Patricia, Amira, and Tom. Julian, and Eva on the flowers. Sorry, I'm being distracted by this song.
Hmm.
Okay. Everybody's here. Let's GTFO. Because this place is scary and I don't want to be here anymore. This is some weird ass indie music. This is not very chill, sir. Okay, so there's a boat in the distance. But I don't know if we're... Okay, there's like 2 boats in the distance. Oh, yeah. Boats!
Nice boat.
Oh, for some reason, I can't, like, really hear the sound from the game at all. Maybe I turned it off. Oh, I was gonna put warmer pants on, but it's okay. I have a blanket. Yeah, I'm not sure why the sound from the game totally fucking disappeared.
Oh, I still have the curse sound. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Is it under miscellaneous? Oh, because my sounds... I turned my sound off. That's
I'll
why.
do it.
I turned it. Why is my sound off? Turn it to 50 first? Because I'm scared? If I oh no, wait, resetting is 100. Okay, there we go. Now we get the good truck sounds. Like, why are you showing up if you don't want the good truck sounds? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd that fucking shit? Oh, it's over there. Do we really want to go for the boats? Like, we're pretty good on fuel right now, on diesel.
Yeah. Only if they're like really close to the road. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth the deviation.
They're not like really close to the road. Like, I can see them and I could see the road to get back on it, but no, I don't think that counts as really close to the road. Like, we got really lucky there with some of our diesel choices. I'm still mad about that one tanker truck that would have had us like really solid on diesel, but
Oh well.
oh well. We'll just continue onward instead. Doing the stuff, doing the things. I probably should have gotten some water and maybe peed before we started this road trip. That is one thing that like got super drilled into me as a kid before road trips was the whole like, have you peed yet? Did you pee before we started this trip? Oh, thank you, Fuse, for the hydrate or dihydrate. I have like the tiniest bit of water left, but I'll have to go next pit stop. I'll have to go refill up my water. Oh, thank you for the second hydrate or dihydrate. I definitely, yes, I definitely appreciate that. I'm so appreciative of that right now. It's not like I totally just drank an entire fucking like 12-ounce can of Monster and have to pee. No, that didn't happen. Okay, those are with both the lights on. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Juice. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the stretch as well. I appreciate that. I so appreciate it. I so appreciate that. Thanks. I mean, it could be worse. You could do what Harry does and do like 8 hydrates in a row, so. Actually, I think at one point his longest one was 13, I believe. 13 in a row. Oh. No. Fuse is gonna work on breaking that then, I see. We're just gonna let them stack up. Just gonna let them stack up.
This is why you have a cooldown.
No.
No, this is why.
I mean, I don't have to do all of these at once as well. Oh no, we're about to...
You're at 22 Fuse. In one stretch. There's 23 requests. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I can work on them throughout the night and just turn off. 22 is a good number. 22 is my birthday number. So it's a very good number. Also, I have to make sure, did we lose anything from hitting that tree? Auto saving, eat my ass. What month? September. I don't think we lost anything. I think we're good. Also,
yeah.
I did read that the part of the reason we might be having problems getting it up, I was hoping if it was this month we would have had the same birthday. Aw, no, it's September. Part of the reason we might be having problems going up hills is the tanker does weigh more the more like liquid you have in it.
So like overfilling is probably not a great idea. Like we have a good stock right now, but like going above and beyond this probably won't help us for the uphill part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I know that was one thing like we kind of wanted to check, and so I went ahead and checked, and yeah, it does weigh more the more you have in it. So yeah, doing the full like 3K would probably make it really hard for us to get up hills. It's already pretty hard for us to get up hills, to be honest. But hey, Fuse, at least we're like day twins. Twinsies.
You're only a quarter apart, so that's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. I, however, have most people beat when it comes to the year. Same day, different month. Yep. So your birthday's like coming up really soon then. 4
days.
Damn.
Happy
Well,
preemptive birthday.
yeah, I was like, if I don't see you on your birthday, then, or forget, you know, when I go to sleep, happy preemptive birthday. And I will do my best to remember and wish you happy birthday on your actual birthday. Unless you don't want birthday wishes, not everybody does. Some people don't like being wished happy birthday. I don't mind them, no pressure those. Okay. I'll make sure to write it down. I can't write it down right now. Okay, wait, no, I can do this. I can do this. Haha, I'm great at driving and doing other things at the same time. That's a lie. I actually, if I'm driving, I refuse to do anything else but just drive. I won't even really take phone calls. God, I hate these places with this bug, this physics glitch. But sometimes we find cool stuff in there. Oh, right, I should turn the... It's only in the car that I have the problem. As soon as I get out of the car, the little like jumping physics doesn't happen anymore. But I had to find... Oh my god. I thought I turned the autosaving off. Disable the fucking autosave. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did all my settings apparently... Is it the drive head bob maybe that's doing the problem? Okay, so heat haze is still off. Good. Okay. Maybe I can find some oil in here, maybe? Oh, I found a barrel of oil. We don't need a barrel. Oh, here's some oil. So we can, shrink. Right, because I can't... if I go over to the next one... I can. Okay, I'm going to briefly become a Hydra with you. Oh, okay. Those are just your eyeballs. Okay. Thank you for letting me become a Hydra with you. I just wanted to top up the oil.
No problem.
Okay. Oh. Like the tiniest bit of diesel. So I can... But you know what? Even the tiniest bit of diesel means that's more diesel to put in our actual fuel tank. And that's just a little bit more diesel for us. I was also trying to look for bat friends, and I'm not sure I'm gonna... Oh no! No, I don't want the bug. Oh no, I am stuck inside. Oh no, this is... I'm in pallet jail right now. This is the worst.
I'm in frame rate jail, so...
Oh dear, everything's terrible here. Oh right, there's a bug. I forgot. There's like a little bug dude as well. He's like a little tiny bug man. Little tiny bug dude. Okay. I'm gonna go. Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't want to be here in this. I mean, we got a little bit more diesel. We got a little bit. We got our oil topped up. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong.
For me, our trailer has no tires. That's fun.
Oh, tight. That's not fucked up or anything. Okay. This music is not chill. This was mentioned as like a chill playlist, and like 3 out of the 4 songs we've listened to have not been chill.
Mine's been great. I'm just listening to like smooth jazz.
Well, you know, that's because you curate your playlists and do cool stuff with them.
I try.
So. Whereas I'm just like a little chaos gremlin and do whatever the hecky becky I wanna. I just let the fates figure out what I'm listening to today.
Hmm.
Okay. We're just going very slowly down this hill, apparently. Oh, because it's like practically straight. It looks like it's going down, but it's actually straight. Okay. I guess I'll turn the engine back on then, because we're about to fucking go up another hill. I haven't found any gold bars lately. I probably actually also should have taken a basket. I think we're a little full up on baskets right now. Oh well, baskets are a dime a dozen. There's so many baskets around. And I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to plan it out, I could figure out a way to oh, you better make it up this hill. Oh, you better make it up this hill. I could figure out a way to stack the gold bars even more efficiently than I already have.
Mm-hmm.
I could potentially get like 8 in a basket if I really like stood there and worked on it.
It's fine. Because I don't think you'd be able to carry 8 gold bars in a basket.
No, I can't. You can't even carry 3 gold bars in a basket. You can only carry 2 gold bars per basket. Despite the fact that you could probably fill up your inventory. Well, actually, I don't know if you pick up a gold bar and then move to a different inventory slot, if it lets you do that. I have never tried it.
That's only if like things you can equip to be used, like spray bottles and sponges, or lamps. I don't think gold bars and giraffes count.
Cause the oil cans counted, like the extra virgin car oil, like you're allowed to stick those in your inventory slot.
Maybe.
So I don't know. I'd have to test it. I would feel like they're not allowed to just like hang out in your inventory, but what do I know? I don't know shit about this game. I don't know nothing about nothing. Okay, let's go. No, Bunny, don't run into the road. Yes, run away, Bunny. Run away from the road. It's not worth dying. So I did turn autosave off because it fucking lags the game every single time for like a second or two. So we will have to remember to manually save. A lot.
It'd be probably pragmatic to have it on, at least on a very high interval, because I will forget, and I know you will forget. And that'd be sad if we need to revert to a save and we're like hours behind.
Yeah, I just don't think I really get the choice on how far the autosave does it. There's just autosave and disable in car. And then, like, every single time I get out of the car, it autosaves and lags the game a lot. So that's why I was like, well, fuck. But okay. I'm just definitely gonna have to. Well, I'm also thinking about it. We're 2024, by the way.
Cool.
Which is pretty tight. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. We're doing really tight and good and tight and good and tight and tight and good.
Yeah, we're almost to the halfway mark.
Ugh. That's right. If we get 2,500 kilometers, we'll be halfway.
Yep.
Supposedly. Like, I trust
Allegedly.
Beard. Yeah, I trust Beard.
Trust in the beard.
Yeah, I am definitely not questioning the beard, but I will say, like, I have not looked up how far you have to go in this game. So, like, when I say 5,000 kilometers, it is literally because that's what Beard said, and I trust him. I trust he would not lead us astray. So, man, the view's pretty. I'm pretty sure if I had grass on it would look prettier, but even just as it is, like, they do a really good job with the generating, like, the hills to be very scenic. And I like the skybox. The skybox is very pretty. Getting us up a hill. Just working so hard. Oh, that's a rock. Ha. Apparently it was a small enough rock that I could just drive over it. Or maybe I was like, epic dodge. You know. are. Well, I was hoping to get us to another pit stop, but...
Yeah, I think I should try to relog to get the tires back from our trailer. On our trailer.
Okay.
Whenever we get to a next pit stop.
Okay. I'm gonna get us sleepy time. You might have to... you might want to wait to relog. Oh, there's a pit stop right here. I love how that always seems to fucking happen. I'll stop and be like, okay, it's time for sleepies, and then, like, 5 feet away, there's a tiny place to stop. I'm gonna have us stare out into the pretty sun. My body hates me. I need to BRB.
Okay.
That's why I was saying you might want to wait to relog, because you'd be like on a pause screen for a while. So at least here you might have shitty FPS and no tires, but at least you're still in the game. Okay, I really have to go. BRB.
Okay. There we go. Cactus done. Got the gold bar. How's it going, chat? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Those of you in the US, hopefully you're having a good 3-day weekend for the holiday on Monday. Happy Juneteenth.
So you know, the
What?
lady on Parks and Rec. It's like everything hurts and I'm dying. That's how I feel right now.
Am I good to relog?
Yes. Thank you for the gold bar, by the way.
You're welcome. I'm ready.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gotta get my treasure in its basket. Okay, and then because we're on an incline, I have to walk a little bit a ways away. Okay, so I'm gonna save. And then ready?
Yep.
Oh, open. I think we're good.
Hey, the tires are back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I also scrubbed down the center console.
Oh, nice. You're a legend. Oh, everybody fell off. Of course they did.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
That's my
What have you
fault.
done? It's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. I just
You should take the bumper off. That'll help.
Can you take the bumper off?
I can try.
It's like stuck in the act. Okay. Okay. So I gotta get it. I have to sneeze, and this is the worst.
God damn it. Isn't tight.
Okay?
Yeah, the octopus guy went through the floor because I tried to grab him, and with the stupid fucked up physics, it's me spamming F trying to catch him. But by the time I catch him, I also drop him immediately on the floor, and he goes through the floor. Because why not?
No. Do you want me to relog so that you have him back?
No, we'll just get the next one. It's so dumb. Like,
It is. I gotta find the mounting thing again. Give me a second.
no problem. It's just frustratingly dumb that simple physics synchronization is so impossible in this game. On a LAN multiplayer.
Where's the thing? Yeah, it's super fucking dumb. We might have to relog anyways. Not sure how well getting this back in is gonna work.
Hopefully you saved recently.
Oh yeah. I saved literally right before I opened the lobby.
Okay.
So.
I'll disconnect.
Wait. Let me know when you're disconnected.
I'm disconnected.
Okay, I'm gonna load the save and then re-invite you. Still loading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna... Ready?
Yes.
Open. And then we watch for a few ticks. Okay, there we go. There's one tick. There's a second tick. Okay, I think everybody's... I don't think anybody else got in here. Okay. Let me go get your buddy. There we go. I put your buddy up for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to lose him this time. You know, I don't want you to lose him because I know he's important for you to have. What the? Somebody fell behind the seats. Don't push it! I hate that push and pick up are literally the same buttons. It's so frustrating.
Yarp.
Fuck you, I win! Okay, I think I have everybody back. Let's GTFO.
Oakley dokley.
I still need to do that hydrate, but I had to take a break to do other things that aren't hydrating. I will need to hydrate though. My tum-tum was so mad at me. Okay, handbrake is off. Cool, tight.
Did you stretch earlier?
No, I have not. But I can do that in just a second. Yeah, okay, I've stretched. And I will probably like spread those hydrates out instead of, you know, chugging an entire bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to sip water, by the way, for these hot days and these heat waves. You are supposed to sip water throughout the day or any liquid. Like if all you got is soda, sip some water. Soda. If all you got is tea, sip some tea. Like the amount of dehydrators and like coffee and tea and soda do not offset the amount of water you get from them. So if that is all you have to hydrate with that. Don't feel pressured for water. You don't have it. Okay. We are moving onwards. This game is so bright. But we're doing it. We're kind of Iceland territory, but it's not too bad, so. Also, I took advantage of me having to BRB and changed pants to warmer pants. It's your pair of pants. It's one of your pajama pants. I stole them.
Okay.
They're my
the gray and blue
pants.
one?
Yeah, the gray and blue striped ones. They're super warm.
Yeah.
And I'm cold. So but sometimes I'll wear them and then I get like too hot, so I end up like switching back and forth between a pair of shorts and like these. Because there's no in between. I'm either hot or I'm cold. There's no like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable right now. I can just wear a regular pair of pants. No, it's like I had to wear the really warm pants or the really not warm pants.
Hey Dura, how doing?
Hey Dara, I saw you were playing Wed-Fri-Sun. You getting some practice in? Trying to? Did making like the solo server finally work? Whoa! Oh god, sun. So much sun. Okay, time to... Okay, why did I just... Okay, to brain. I'm trying to remember how to drive. Okay, so first things first, we're about to go down like a big ass hill. So I'm saving. I was like pressing the brake button trying to put on the handbrake for some reason. Even though I've literally been putting the handbrake on and off this entire time, my brain just temporarily forgot how to play this game. Okay, so there's a bus station. Something just fell through the world. It looked like it was a tanker, like a attachable tanker, but it's gone now. It doesn't exist anymore. Your net seems to be having some issues. Oh no. So, you know, oh well. Okay, let's keep going a little bit further. I can turn the engine off at least. Going down this hill. Bunnies. Do kind of legit feel that if I was just doing this by myself. Oh no you don't, game. Oh no you don't. You tried to fuck me. That yeah, I would absolutely try to get something where like if I fucking flipped out on one of these hills, that just I wouldn't even give a shit. Oh, the game's trying to fuck me. The game's trying to fuck me. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. I stopped us. I don't think we lost anything there. Dice might be temporarily AFK.
No, I'm here.
Okay. There we go. Okay, you're just being quiet, so...
Yeah. When you were talking about, like, going too fast, I didn't want to distract you from handling the speed scenario.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just worried, because as you can see, there's a very steep drop right there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look. Somebody died. So turn the engine off. Handbrake off! I feel like we're being like tourists, like slowing down past a roadside monument. So it's literally, I'm just trying not to have us crash. I'm legit surprised nobody ever... I actually, no, I'm not, because everybody tries to be as mean as possible when they're banning in-game actions. So I'm not surprised that they were not polite to me. That's so many double negatives. Like, I expected stuff, you know, that's can't use the third person view or whatever, but no, instead it's you can't drive forwards or you can't brake.
Well, I can pause that for a bit just to give yourself a break.
Oh no, nobody's done it right now.
Okay.
It's fine. Also, Mira's not here, and Harry's probably distracted by bees. Also, I think since we're starting a little bit earlier than we normally do, so I think our regular crowd has not filtered in yet.
Yeah, most of them are probably watching Beazle or Jill or, you know, those streams.
Yeah. Or streaming themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Since it is a weekend.
Yeah. Nina's going super late today, which is surprising.
Well, hopefully she gets rest. There's a house at the bottom of this hill. We're just gonna make our way slowly to it. I wonder if I can clear out my chat. Well, there we go. Oh, I don't think it's a house. I think it's one of the... I think it's a small gas station. Not like the not the tiny gas station, but the small gas station.
Hmm.
I'm gonna scout it out real quick. I don't think I'm
Okay.
gonna find any, as these tend to be pretty barren for supplies that we need. They're way better for getting stuff like gas. Oh, I found another purple. Got some poo. And I'm sure they'd be good if we actually needed to do things like eat.
Yeah, but we have all that turned off because we're just here to drive and hang out.
Yep. Okay, so tab, done, equip. Fucking yeet that shit off into the distance. Okay. Give me a second. I'm staring at your... Yeah! Like, all of our shit should be, like, the same color now. A nice, vibrant purple. It's a happy color.
Yeah.
It used to be the color of royalty, because it was very hard to make.
Yep. Only certain, like, snails had the color, right?
Yeah, that specific, like, the specific purple that they used, yeah. So it was very hard to make and very expensive. But now everybody can wear purple.
I think somewhat recently they found a new blue pigment for coloring stuff. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, wow. I wonder if somebody has tried to do the not Vanta Black, because I think that's the one that was the butthole guy. But the other one, the other like truest black. I wonder if anybody's. I think people have tried to make colors out of that, like clothing dye. I'm trying so hard to brain, and it's not happening quite yet. I apologize.
Yeah, in 2009, researchers at Oregon State University discovered Elenmin blue, the first new blue pigment identified in 200 years.
Damn.
While developing materials to use for electronics, lead by chemist Mas Subramanian. Probably butchering that horribly.
I wonder what it looks like.
And in May 2020, the U.S. EPA officially approved it. The pigment it's far more vivid than cobalt or Prussian blue for commercial use.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
I
it was
like
approved
cobalt
for-
blue.
Yeah, this is even more vibrant. Let's see if I can get the a browser scene working.
I mean, I'm kind of biased in that I like blue, because, you know, my birthstone's blue.
There you go.
Hello. You'll have to give me just a second for me to... Oh, shit! Yep, I feel that. I feel that blue. I just want that all over my body.
Well,
That is
I
so...
don't think it's approved for that use case.
I I mean like, as in clothes.
Okay. Because it does have like an indium in it and whatnot, which like in high concentrations can be toxic.
Oh
But-
yeah, no, I'm not talking about putting it on my face, on my skin. I mean, like, I want clothes. I want clothes that are that color.
Mhm.
Because that is so pretty. Okay. There was a factory, but I didn't want to go over there. We are definitely in Iceland again.
How many hydrations have you done?
None.
Okay.
I will let you know when I've done them. I don't have any water.
Do I need to get you water?
It would be helpful, but I was gonna put one of the Propel packets in it.
Okay.
I mean, you know how to do that. It's not. I'm not saying like you're dumb. I was just gonna feel bad making you like fill up my water for me and make
That's
it all
fine. Be all right.
special. Okay.
Can you put the grape one in it? Grape. Yes.
They're right by the fridge. Okay. I should probably concentrate on driving. Oh, tummy. We're doing it. We're doing it, Reddit. Oh no, we're climbing this hill so slowly. I think it's time to turn my auto go macro on.
Thank you for getting water for me.
He's very nice to me. Even when I don't deserve it. Excuse me. Wow, your dude's like surprisingly. Oh, okay. He's still jittering around a little bit on my screen, but not very much. How much gas do we have? Oh, we're about halfway through the tank. That's fine. I did close up the cap, right? I did.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, I was just planning on. Well, he likes being able to do that for me though, cause he's sweet. And we should go tell Dice how sweet he is. Oh no! Can we make it up his hill?
I'm gonna start working on hydrates then.
I did 5. And I'm starting to get brain freeze, so I'm stopping for a second. Okay.
5 you said, right?
5, yep.
1, 2, 3,
Sorry.
4,
Four,
5.
5.
Ah, 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 ah.
How's your day been going, Dice?
Okay. Hanging in there.
How's the weather been up there? Har 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 har.
That's a new one.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just beat the bomb, dude. Hell yeah! Congrats. Durah.
Nice.
That bomb guy sucks. Oh, excuse me. Okay. When we get up this hill, I'm probably gonna save again. Okay. This is just the worst. All right, I was gonna write down. Oh, yep.
I wrote down the Fuse's birthday was the 22nd.
I think it's like Father's Day today, isn't it?
I had no idea.
No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Father's Day. Hey. Sorry. Hopefully that isn't a sore subject for you.
No.
Okay. I just need to, you know, remember to call my family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're going up this hill at about 3 kilometers an hour. Like, the speedometer's literally on 0. But we're still doing it. So...
Hey, Queen. Thanks for the host. Hope you're having a good stream. Or had a good stream.
Final Fantasy's been looking, like, really cool and... HD.
What are you looking at? This is the long drive with 2 viewports struggling with physics as a client.
In the dark.
In the dark.
In the dark. Because I wanted to get to the top of this hill before we slept. And I didn't expect we were going to go up this hill at literally 0 kilometers per hour. And at a certain point, it's just not worth sleeping anymore because the moon. Because. What is a kilometer? I don't know. I don't know, Queen. This game doesn't come in miles per hour, though. It's not. Everything's in, like, what did we figure out? Like Hungarian or something?
Yes.
So. This shit ain't in English. It's kilometers. I just expect Dice to be able to translate kilometers into miles for me because he's really good at math.
I don't know the conversion though.
I don't either.
I think a kilometer is like 0.8 something miles, roughly.
I did another 5 swallows. That was nope. That's
Phrasing.
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 I did another 5 hydrate. Does that sound better?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm finally getting around to setting up my web deck.
Nice. That's the integration with StreamerBot?
Yep.
Okay, tight. Hell yeah. Where's the moon? Oh. It's already close enough that, yeah, there's no point in trying to sleep as we... Are we going any faster? Oh, we're going like 30 now. There's the moon.
We like the moon, 'cause it is close to us. We like the moon, but not as much as a spoon. For it more use for eating soup.
That's the only part of that song I actually remember. But I used to listen to that all the fucking time. I like that song. It's so fucking stupid, but I liked the Sponge Monkeys, okay? Until they did all the Quiznos commercials, and then I hated them because, wow, the Quiznos commercials were bad. Iceland's the worst biome. Well, I think we're still doing fine on gas. Our tank's almost at the halfway mark. But... Also, I like how there's no more moon in the sky, but there's also no sun. I don't think we're on Earth. To be honest. Because, like, that's not how Earth works. There isn't just a period of blackness where the moon isn't in the sky. And... but, you know, there's also no sun. Like, that's not... It's not how it works, Dice. It's not how it works!
Yes.
Oh, the sun's finally coming up. Better not be a fucking UFO anywhere near me right now. Be so pissed. Oh, well, something just dropped. Looks like it's a flatbed truck. I guess it's probably worth seeing if there's diesel in the tank. I need my light. Hello, what's in your tank? Gas? Gas? Nobody wants your shitty gas. Let's see. What's in there? I think our radiator's pretty shiny, so we don't really need a radiator. Gonna check. Their oil tank is empty. Well, it was worth a check. But I don't think their radiator's any better than our radiator. I think our engine's in pretty good quality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it really gets any nicer looking. I don't think okay, I guess I don't think the engine's any shinier than what we get.
Right.
So okay, so we made it to the top of the hill, so it's time to save. We're at a cool 2050. And then I can turn the engine off. This is the only good part about climbing up the all these fucking hills. Is you get a good long while. I'm not like super coasting because like I am having to put the handbrake on every 5 seconds. But we get a good long while of not having to use the engine. I'll say it that way. I should probably hydrate here again soon. I still got what? 2 more of 5 and then 2 more after that. I'm kind of trying to do them in like little spurts of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Any more than that, and the ice water makes my brain hurt. Brain freeze is such a weird ass thing because it's like your brain isn't actually freezing, but some signal in your brain is like, ouchie, brain hurt.
You're saying you did 5 more, right?
I am about to do 5 more.
Okay. Let me know when you're done.
Okay. That is 5 more done, so that has been a total of 15 out of 22.
You have 7 left.
Tight. I think that's a boat out in the distance, but we're not going to go for it because it's very far away. Okay.
Hello, Gordon.
It's a Cybrick.
Hey, Cybrick.
Hey,
How
buddy. Sometimes I just let this game do whatever the fuck it wants to. Because it's easier to just let this game do whatever the fuck it wants to. Looks like we might be heading for more desert. Why am I so fucking cold today? Well, I mean, the ice water probably isn't helping, is it?
Probably not.
It's very chilly today.
Sarah might need to go put on a sweatshirt. I think I brought a sweatshirt with me. If not, I'll just put it like on my cloak. Hoodie.
Did you also set the thermostat after waking up?
I thought it was still set at 70. I can check it.
I didn't change it, so it might be still like nighttime cold.
Oh. Well, I mean, last I had set it, it was at 70. I'm gonna get up real fast. because we're going down this hill soon, so.
Yeah, it's still at 70.
Okay.
I hadn't put it down at 68. But, you know.
Hello, Gordon.
Okay. I gotta get Scoop back in.
Hey, Dallas. How you doing?
Very hungover and back to sleep.
Love you. Thank you for the alert.
Yes, go back to sleep if you're hungover. Please do not force yourself to be here. Okay. Thank you for a hydrate or dihydrate, Cybrick. I will add that to the list of hydrates and dihydrates I still have to do. So that makes 8 I have to do now.
Thanks for the spin, Cybrick.
Woo! Okay. That's now 9 I have to do. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Darian. Make sure you're hydrating, especially if you're hungover. Oh no, Cybrick, the list already started. Let me tell you, the list begun a while ago. Fuse came in and did 22 hydrates or dihydrates, and I've already done 15. I mean, it's good. I needed to hydrate. I'm trying to be very good. Again, I had a monster today because I stayed up all night and only went to bed at like 8 o'clock in the morning. But I'm trying to get back on drinking water. So, I mean, like, I'm not going to turn down y'all giving me hydrates to do because it actively does encourage me to remember to drink water. Because otherwise my water bottle just kind of sits here and it's like a pretty decoration, and we don't want that. We want me actually drinking water. So, okay, there's a place to stop down here. Ban an in-game action ignoring traffic laws? I mean, but Duro, what if there aren't traffic laws? Because I'm pretty sure A, it's a post-apocalyptic situation where everybody's been turned into rabbits, and B, I don't think this is Earth. But you know what? I will drive on the right side of the road. Technically, okay. If this is in okay. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be oh my god, there's a Plymouth, and it's like bright red.
Let's creep here.
But I'll have a very important question. Oh my god, there's 2 Plymouths. What is this place? What is this magical place? I have a very important question for everybody for ignoring the traffic laws. Since like all the text is in Hungarian and it's in kilometers. Oh, 14.9. And you know, do I drive on the right side of the road or the left side of the road? You think it's left? Okay, I'll have to get over to the left side of the road after I'm done searching this gas station for not gas, for diesel, and maybe gold bars. No more license plates though. I think we're good on license plates.
Maybe.
I mean, I can grab some license plates. This one says HRL, which is funny to me, because it's hurl. Which I just did. Just fucking chunked it across. Okay. Google search says right? Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, most of Europe drives on the right. It's like only the UK, Japan, and India that I know off the top of my head drive on the left.
Oh. Wow. The Plymouths are really cool cars. I do not blame Kuwait for being in, like, driving a Plymouth at all. Wow. They're pretty fucking tight looking. Very gothic. Get out of my way, sir! I have to look for gold bars in the toilets. Also, I was checking. Their oil tank has some oil in it, but we don't really need oil. We don't need coolant either. We're good on coolant. I don't think there's anything else off the top of my head that we really need. Is this one black? It's kind of cool. Well, I'll stay on the right side of the road then. But I topped off our diesel and our tank a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have to stay on the right side of the road.
Okay. Just to test this. Cool.
What did you test?
My new deck.
Oh, hell yeah. Tight.
I have the scenes at the bottom, sound effects across the top, and different interactions through the middle.
Cool. I'm still trying to determine if that's something I really want to try to do with Chromie or not. I definitely don't want to use my phone, because I still use my phone to, like, look stuff up. Do you have to, like, re-update that when the streamer bot updates?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a website, so they update it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's tight, that's cool, that's tight. I might look into that. I'm on the right side. Yeah, I'm on the right side of the road. I briefly forgot which direction was left and which direction was right.
Pills here!
Need my coins, Mr. Freeman.
Well, with this, I might actually add more sound effects, since I don't have to use my hotkeys anymore. I just use my deck.
Yeah, I need to work on adding the command stuff, like getting them pulled out. And adding the command stuff.
Like what?
Sorry. My chin itches. I need to work on pulling out those sounds and actually getting them, like, put in as commands.
Mm-hmm.
So that I could add sound effects.
Or I can do this on the fly. Whenever I want.
I mean, oh, the screen spin?
Yep.
Cool, tight. Fucking
Or
tight.
this.
Screen spin again?
No. Well, that, and then
Oh,
I
the
took a
screenshot.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be helpful because you don't have to type it in. So at least
Yeah.
if you wanted to take a screenshot. So okay, well no, well,
Use your words.
Let me get my words together first.
Hmm.
For you, the screenshot thing is a little less useful because if you wanted to take a screenshot, you could just do a Steam screenshot.
True, but that won't automatically put in Discord for me, nor would it have the nice fancy effect of the flash. And like, I actually added another effect where the image actually stays on screen for about half a second after the flash sort of fades out. It fades about the same time the flash does, but it goes slower. So you see like the still there for a second, and it fades back to the normal scene. So it looks like it sounds and looks like a Polaroid flash in developing, and then it fades away, and then the image also then gets uploaded to Discord for long-term saving.
True.
So yes, technically I could do that just through Steam, but it wouldn't have the same effect, nor would it be into Discord automatically.
Yeah. I was just thinking in the sense of like
You were saying something?
no.
Okay.
Ah. Can't really look up without looking inside the trailer. This is not what I wanted to do. Might end up putting a little bit more filter on those, on the little blue circles.
Yeah, they're a little distracting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think they're neat. I'd have to get used to them.
Well, we're at the bottom of a hill. Oh, that must have been Patricia. Yeah, it was Patricia. Patricia scared the shit out of me. Give me a second. Bubbles. Filters.
Yeah, I have about 2/3 full of my deck. I have another 12 buttons I could do for various actions. I think I'm gonna put those as sound effects. I just have to think of which ones I want.
That should be better. I think they might not really show up anymore, but that should be. Yeah, I don't think they really show up anymore, except at night. That's the problem, is getting like a differentiation between daytime and nighttime. Because during the day, like, they don't show up at all, and then at night they're just like, wah!
Well, for me, like okay, so my perspective on it, what throws me off about it is that since your camera is dynamic and they don't stay still, they don't feel like they're part of the scene. Well, like how JoJo uses them, for example, since on her camera view, like her, her face cam view, since that's relatively static, it fits more in that sense, where it fits more in the scene.
Yeah.
But I understand it's not, equivalent and all that, so I don't know what the good solution is.
Yeah, I don't have a place to stick them other than just like on top of my screen in general.
Yeah.
I might do them only on like my static screens then. I'll have to figure out how I want to do that though. I guess I could make it its own scene.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to work it out. I'm trying not to clutter up my scenes too much because it's already kind of a pain in the ass to switch in between them.
That's where a good deck or remote helps, though.
So yeah, I just don't have a stream deck, so oh great. More hill climbing, so exciting.
Whee!
Oh, that's super exciting content.
Have you done any more hydrates?
No, not yet. Also, the 5 minutes should have been way up by now.
Oh yeah, that was 14 minutes ago.
Yeah. I figured it was delayed by a few minutes because I had gotten out, like right as Jura did the redeem.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of guesstimated what 5 minutes was, and I think I went way over it. But I want to drive in the middle of the road again, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did another 5. The best time for me to really do that hydrate is like when we're climbing up a hill.
Well, you have 4 left now.
Tight until somebody adds more.
Yep.
So. Okay. We're gonna get up this hill though. Oh, what the hecky Becky was that? Oh, I think we got stuck in the world there for a second.
Hmm.
It was just like the tires were squealing really badly. For just a second.
Yeah, I have no idea how that is.
I don't know, cause this game, like, as we're climbing hills, it's constantly like reek, reek, reek. So. Okay. Super exciting content.
Oh yeah.
Going up the hill. Hey, let me check my email. So.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any important emails. You know how it is. And I didn't. I like how your character is sitting on my screen with, like, your torso completely turned away from me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I mean, yours is having some struggles too as well.
I just thought the imagery was funny. That's all. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Because it just kind of looks like your character's just like, I hate being in this car with you, and it's just like turned away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So I just thought it was funny.
Well, that's funny.
Oh yeah, we're getting some speed up. We're getting some speed up. A whole 70 kilometers per hour. To be honest, that's about as fast as you can safely go in this thing with the tank being full up and the trailer on the back.
Doggo!
Doggo! Oh
Norwegian
my god,
poo
that's
hound.
such a good doggo.
Yeah.
Smells funky. Oh, and maybe it's the neighbors. Maybe I'm just dying. That's also an option. It smelled like paint there for a second. I was like, did my dyes leak? No, they didn't. Everything's fine. It just smells kind of like paint. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, get us out of the hills.
We're making good time though.
We are making good time. If this starts being a downhill, I'm straight up gonna save though. If it's like mostly flat, I'm not gonna. But if it's a downhill, I'm gonna save. I think there's a place to stop here up soon. I can't tell if it's a rock or a place to stop. Oh, I think it might be a boat. I can't tell.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, ZK Builds. How are you? Odd introduction, but nice to see you too.
Yeah, kind of odd. That's not really a term you use for somebody you've never met before. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Goodbye.
That works too.
Nope, we're not fucking with that.
No.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Dura, I have no idea. That was their first message.
Yeah, no, nobody's. The only person who is allowed to come on to my boyfriend is me. So. There it is. End of that conversation.
Who does that?
Probably
I don't-
somebody who thinks they're really funny. To be honest.
Well, enjoy
Either
your
that
banjo.
or a really, really elaborate porn bot. I will ban you in my channel too, bud. Thanks for the follow, but like, don't.
Hello, Gordon.
No, I just can't casually hit on you and expect it to be okay. Non-dairy saucer, probably not. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's just a little forthcoming, I guess. unless you have a really good rapport with like a streamer, just first thing that you do is hit on them. Generally won't be taken well. Generally. There's probably some streamers that are the exception to that rule, but in most of polite society, just first thing you do is hit on them. I don't know, just maybe I'm prudish. I don't know. It just seems a little weird. But I don't know. I'm weird and
Oh. I mean, I accept the apology, but like yeah, your girlfriend needs to take a nap. I appreciate that you like the sound of my boyfriend's voice, but definitely that is an inappropriate statement to say to somebody. So
yep. Don't worry, just wait a few weeks, cool off, do a ban appeal, and
Yeah.
we'll consider it.
yeah, just it's fine. I'm not sure we'll be able to unban. Because I think you have it locked down to where oh no, that'll have to be on Dice's end on whether he feels comfortable on doing that or not. So
There are a couple of missions all over YouTube have one not to do. Yeah, there's probably plenty out there.
hello, princess.
Hello. You can watch me all you can. You just can't participate in chat. Bans not
Oh, yeah.
are not removing from a channel. They're just preventing of interaction through chat. So
Yeah.
I set the unban threshold to 3 days. Take 3 days to take a cool off, and again, file a ban appeal if you really want to stick around. Then we'll definitely honestly consider it with fresh eyes. Because they just need a little time to cool off after that, you know.
Okay, nope, goodbye.
Well, what the fuck?
Nope. Nope, that's nope. Not my channel for that, fam. I mean, if you want to do that in your own private time, cool. But nope.
Not here.
You can do that without telling me in chat, fam. Thanks.
Nothing of note, Duran. Just how's mom doing? She's sending new postcards. Not yet, Derry. We've been on the road ever since the first one, so and I think it's canonical that on the radio station that the postal service is not working anymore. So I don't think there's any new postcards since.
I'd be afraid to get more postcards from mom, considering the first one's apparently full of blood. So
Yeah, it's a little weird.
sorry. Also, I need.
You're a little perturbed.
I'm less perturbed, more just not angry, but unamused. Yeah, that's an unban appeal that is not getting appealed. It's an unban appeal that's gonna stay banned. nonplussed because like I always kind of took nonplussed to mean more that you just like didn't care. I appreciate that non-dairy saucer, by the way. I just happen to be a type of person that like feels emotions very strongly in the time that I feel them, and then it takes me a little bit to kind of just like not want to kick people in the shins. So I appreciate that. See any good movies lately? Actually, no, I haven't. I'm not.
We haven't watched any movies in a while.
No, we haven't. We need to stop streaming and sit down and watch the movies or something. So.
Doggo. The cute doggo. But if it's any consolation, thank you for giving me new words to add to my block list.
Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow. I mean, you can resend that as well. I won't be offended. I want to show you the castle I've managed to put together. You can definitely either. Well, I mean, if you did it like as a like solo. Okay, let me words together. So if you did it as like a truly solo server, then like feel free to just do like a vid or something, or just take screenshots. Like feel free to like spam me with screenshots, Dara, of the castle you put together. Like you've done a really good job designing our castle, so I'm super excited to see whatever the heck you're doing. This bunny is in the middle of the road. What's up?
I was gonna say, Dara, you can probably add them to the Discord as well. I think there's a channel for that. If not, let me know, or add a ticket and I can make it for you.
So, like V-Rising is definitely, I mean, it's a little bit limited in what you can build, but I am not good at building, so it's not a part of the game that I've been super excited about, but I like the fact that it's in there because it's sort of it sort of makes me feel like when you're playing like The Sims and you're designing a house, which is fun and cool. Building is the only reason I ever played Minecraft. Oh, I played Minecraft to dig holes in the ground until I reached bedrock. That's what I did. Oh, also, I meant to ask you, Dice. You had gotten some Sims stuff for me, and I don't remember where that was now.
I gotten you some what?
Sims stuff. Wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wink, wonk, wonk, wink, 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 wonk, wonk, wonk.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
The packs.
Oh, they might be on a server somewhere, maybe. You have to remind me after stream and I can try and find it. Maybe.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to remember that off the top of my head, just randomly.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't know if you did potentially remember. Because I think my computer keeps like being like, hey, no, you're not allowed to. Oh, the handbrake should probably be on, shouldn't it? Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, by the way. Because we have like the shared space that you made, but I swear to God, my computer keeps being like, no, you're not allowed to access that. So I was just like,
I may re-enable the authentication on it. I don't remember. So
yeah, we'll talk about it after stream.
yeah.
But I was telling Mari about it, and she was like, maybe can you hook me up? And I was like, I will talk to Dice and see where he put those, because I don't think I actually managed to get them onto my computer. And I definitely don't think it's on, like, the Plex server or something, because that's just for, like, shows.
Well, it might be on that server, just not under Plex itself. It might be on the file sharing app.
Oh, true. But obviously, you know, I have to, you know, wink wonk it. Wink wonk. The things that what's this game about? It seems relaxing. Oh no. It's literally just about driving. Well, there's some survival aspects that you can enable in the game that make it less relaxing. But Dice and I have chosen to do the relaxing part. So this game, you get a letter from your mom.
Filled with blood.
Yeah, filled with blood, which is not very relaxing. But you get a letter from your mom, and she's like, "Hey, come visit me. Please come visit me." So you have to drive to your mom's house, which, according to one of our streamer friends, is 5,000 kilometers away.
From home.
From our home. Yes, from our home to mom's home is 5,000 kilometers. Which I'm pretty sure is like essentially from like the east coast to the west coast of the United States. I think is what we managed to figure out last time. So it's slightly less relaxing when you see how horrifying the character models are. We'll just show you Dice. Dice
here.
there for a second.
Oops.
Just so beautiful. This is my character, so beautiful. But you know, you make sure that you have fuel, and you just drive, and it is pretty relaxing the way we've done it. Because like normally you have to check like your hunger and your thirst, and then that means that you have to like make sure you pee and, you know, use the restroom in general. But I didn't want to deal with that, so
You can still drink and pee and shit. You just don't have to.
yeah, you just don't have to. In fact, if you eat anything in this game, it becomes an error. Because it says that the hunger meter isn't working, isn't active. Dice's view. So if you do exclamation point dice or exclamation point multi, you can get Dice's view, which is much less relaxing. That's right, I can't check the oil over there. It's frankly quite terrifying. So, okay, so our oil is once again topped up. And you can do, like, we're playing essentially a very chill version of this game. I think with the way we've been saying is what as intended is the way we've been playing this game. But definitely the thing about the long drive is you make your own fun in the long drive. So, like one of the people we watched, Let's Game It Out, he is like gold bars. He's all about this weird ass lore. I think he has a bus.
Gold bar
or something. Yeah, he has like a golden bus, and his dude is golden, and his family is gold bars. It's very weird. And you know, and so his stuff is all about that, and like Quiet, who we also watch How to Be Quiet. His whole thing is like his character's a vampire and he's gothic. So we got like the most gothic car and he has this huge long train of stuff, you know, and he took down a UFO. There's UFOs in this game, by the way. We haven't been visited by one in a hot minute. Oops, your door's open. I will close your door for you.
Okay. Just to interject real quick. So the 5,000 kilometers is equivalent to 3,106 miles. And the shortest distance between east and west coast is 2,089 miles, or 3,362 kilometers. So, it's a bit long. It's a bit wider than the shortest width trip of the United States. So probably a more scenic route would be accurate.
Yeah. Well, with how much this road meanders, yeah, we're taking the scenic route. But yeah, it's just you make your own fun in this game, and Dice's and our fun is driving. I enjoy driving. That's why you guys will occasionally see me watch me play American Truck Sim, which I still have to do with Dice watching so that he knows Wyoming exists.
It doesn't. I am a bit redeemed proving so.
What?
The Garfield one.
Wyoming exists, though. It exists.
Garfield
though.
said it doesn't, though. Have you ever met anyone from Wyoming?
I'm pretty sure I have. I used to work customer service. I'm sure one of the people that I met while working for like 3 years in customer service was from Wyoming.
Doubtful.
Probably somebody that on any of the road trips or any of the flights that I've had to go on has probably been from Wyoming or was going to Wyoming. Why would you be able to have flights to Wyoming if Wyoming didn't exist, Dice?
It's a scam trying to take your money.
Oh my god. There might just be solo streams from now on because I might murder Dice. I might just go shank him right in the kidneys. Also, hi Viber, you want to get American Truck Sim soon? I definitely encourage it. It's a lot of fun. The packs, I definitely say like space the packs out because if you buy all of them at once, they are definitely very expensive. Or wait for like sales because I think the packs also go on sale, like the DLC, the state ones. So 1000% wait for like the DLCs to go on like 50 or 75% and then get them because all it does is really, you know, add another state for you to fill in the United States. But look, see Viber's backing me up.
Your dad lied to you.
How close is Montana to Wyoming?
Allegedly relatively close.
Okay. I need big Wilkes. I need big Wilkes. I need big Wilkes to go to Wyoming. We also had pics. Look, Dice.
Photoshop.
Pictures of what? Viber. Viber, I need you to post pics in the Discord of Wyoming so that Dice believes that they're real. Like, he could just not believe. You know what? He could not believe that, like, the moon landing happened, but no, he doesn't believe in Wyoming instead. I would take. Doesn't Flicka take place in Wyoming? Is that a movie? Or is that a TV show?
Allegedly, MASH took place in Vietnam, but I know for a fact it was filmed in Hollywood.
Oh, they were from the old throwaway cameras? No, Viber, no. Well, I mean, that means you can't Photoshop them, Dice.
There's no other good explanation.
They're from Wyoming, then. Those pictures
No.
are from Wyoming. Those pictures are of Wyoming. Dice. Dice, we're moving to Wyoming.
No, we're not. I don't want to
We're
move into the
moving to
void.
We're moving to Wyoming.
There's no good internet in the void, honey.
I mean, we could move back, but like, I gotta get a land deed in Wyoming so that you believe Wyoming exists, and I gotta take you there and put your feet on the ground in Wyoming.
No.
I'm going to Wyoming. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the back of my car and drive to Wyoming.
You have no clue where the pics are now? Never existed. You don't need to go to the void?
I mean, we could go to the state line and I could point at all the land of Wyoming and be like, look, Wyoming. We wouldn't technically, you're right, you're correct, not Dairy Saucer. I would technically not actually have to cross state lines into Wyoming. Look is a movie about a girl trying to train a horse. Oh. It's very threatening violence. Harry. I remember exactly where my dad worked at when he went. It was in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Tight. Go somewhere
Worthwhile, like Japan, just say you went to Hawaii.
Wyoming. I do want to go to Japan at some point.
Japan, one of my biggest hindrances besides the initial cost, obviously, is the language barrier. And increasingly English is more prevalent there, but I just feel like to properly navigate, I'd have to be not fluent, but like conversationally okay and be able to read enough of the signs to get by on the subways and whatnot. And I'm nowhere near that. I know a few phrases I brute force memorized from anime, which is not not at all representative of the language.
And waiting for this butthole to pass by. Hello, butthole. Goodbye. That's a UFO, by the way.
Yeah, I do know, but like learning academically and becoming conversationally fluent are two different things. Doggo.
Well, and it depends on where you go, how likely people are to speaking, because I know there is a definite big subset of the Japanese population that like are excited to practice their English on people, but
you lived there for 2 years and got there with zero language. So you lived in Japan and spoke zero Japanese and you were fine for 2 years? That's impressive. And so maybe I'm misjudging it. Like I had a coworker 7 years ago who was a language teacher there. Like he
Hello, Gordon.
He was natively English, but he went there with some Japanese fluency to teach people. And this is also subjectively me, that I am terrible with language. Wow, how many people do you think go to Japan knowing only what they have picked up from anime? It must drive them nuts. Oh, I'm sure it's annoying to them.
Oh, and unfortunately, Viber, neither Dice nor I are Apple users.
Yeah, like there is a Google Translate equivalent, and that would probably bridge some gaps. I've been in other countries where I wasn't fluent in the native language, and it was always a hurdle, even though they taught English in primary school, even though they taught English in all school tiers, and a good chunk of the population are, varying levels of proficient. They are. It just, anecdotally from my experience, unless the population's speaking it regularly, it's not quite the same. And some nations are better about it, some are not, and from what I heard anecdotally from secondhand account, Japan wasn't quite there, but that could be just my subjectivity weighing in poorly.
Well, that might have also changed in the past 7 years.
Well, he told me 7 years ago about his experience like many years before that job, so it's at least a decade old information.
Yeah, well, I think they've gotten a lot more English speaking since then.
Probably, but there's one YouTuber abroad in Japan who's a UK streamer that now lives in Sendai. He went to Japan as to be an associate English professor. Did that for many years and then became a YouTuber, just YouTubing basically Japanese culture. And he has, a few friends that also are fluent in English there, but whenever he goes to like a village or even some cities, interacting with some of the locals, their first reaction in English is not quite there yet. So that's also an anecdote of that slice of perception. But he also gives tips on how to get by with English phrases in Japan, where you don't focus so much on the verb and vocabulary or the grammar of the sentence. You just sort of focus on a few key words of a sentence to convey the meaning. And between the two of you, you can stitch the meaning of the sentence together, but it's not like it's conversationally fluent. His words, not mine, so it's not quite there yet from that perspective as well. But again,
that's why I just use Google Translate at that point.
Yeah. No more Japanese now than I did when I lived there. Yeah. Well, so like I lived a number of months in Costa Rica, and I got broken conversationally okay with Castilian, but even immersed for months, I never picked up language that well. My brain is not wired for human language. It's just not. I'm terrible at English. That's my native language.
That's why you wouldn't be going by yourself, though. That's why you'd be going with me.
True, and perhaps in the meantime you can become more fluent in Japanese. I just know I personally just struggle learning a second language.
My community college didn't have Japanese, otherwise I would have taken it as a class. The fuck was that noise? It was the panic noise of I thought I was about to crash into a electrical pole. Scary. But I think honestly, if we really needed to,
But to use my conjunctions regularly, so I tend to talk like Yoda.
we would probably end up just using Google Translate if we were really stuck.
Yeah, but
I mean, go ahead.
If we're gonna make an intentional decision to go to Japan, I'd want to first somehow grow the ability to become conversationally enough fluent to where every interaction didn't rely on Google Translate. That's all.
Well, I was also gonna say if we were gonna visit Japan, I would stick to the places that would be more likely to speak English anyways. Obviously I wouldn't want to go stay in Tokyo all the time because that's way too many people for my tiny little brain to be able to handle. But I think visiting Tokyo, you're probably the most likely to get people who are gonna speak English to you.
Tokyo would be a fun visit, but I'd probably say more time in Sendai, Hokkaido, Osaka.
I'd visit. I'd want to visit Osaka.
I forget the city, but somewhere Okinawa would be good.
Okinawa would be good. That one's also probably one that. Well, no, probably not. Hokkaido would probably be a little bit too chilly for the Seri, but.
Okinawa would probably be the best bet for English fluency though, because that's where the U.S. base is.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I was about to say, and then I was like, well, maybe not, because they really don't like that base down there.
Yeah.
I had some like one of my friends was a Marine and she was stationed on that base in oh god.
Shibuya Square, yeah, that's like a really famous area.
I'm from Mississippi, the south of the US. I suck at language. Words are hard, princess. Words are hard.
Words are very hard.
Especially when you've had like 4 hours of sleep. I want to visit Tokyo definitely for the anime stuff. I'm not even gonna pretend I don't want to go for the anime stuff. I really want to go for like the anime stuff.
I definitely want to spend a significant amount of time in Abihabara. Just for the culture, like that's otaku ground zero. Like,
yeah,
you cannot be an anime and video game nerd in Japan and not visit that corner of like of Tokyo. It just sacrilege. No.
We'd have to get like a second suitcase, and that suitcase would literally just be like all the plushies that I'd be taking back.
Plushies, figurines, video game like collectible stuff.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't even make it in like a suitcase. We would have so much stuff. It would literally have to be like, okay, this needs to be put in a box and like shipped to America. We would have so much stuff. I'd probably want to go to Tokyo if it's anything like Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I'm a big tourist. I've never seen Fast and Furious movies, not a single fucking one of them. But Tokyo, Tokyo is very varied because it's such a big place. You know, it's like how Los Angeles is very varied depending on where you go, because it's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of different little tiny towns, all now one big city.
Well, Los Angeles is not even like tiny towns. There are smaller cities now, like a part of a mega city.
Yeah.
But one of my favorite evenings, we all went to Ice Bar in Tokyo and went bar hopping the rest of the night. Not intentional, mind you. We started talking to some Japanese businessmen, and they kept telling us to go to the next place, and it was too much fun to stop. It was a lot of time experience. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about like the salarymen and having like good nights out with those people. Because like they love to just like go to bars, drink, and like have a good night on the town. And that's like that's the nightlife there. And everything I've seen has been 100% really fun to do. An ice bar, I've seen actually a couple of videos on just that location. It's really cool. Just an entire bar is made of ice.
There's another cursed hole in the ground, by the way.
Shocking.
But guess what I found? Guess what I can't pick up?
What?
Gold bar.
Gold bar?
Gold bar.
Oh, I'm sure it's a trip, and I like there's so many like unique experiences that are just like organically in like the tiny holes in the wall of Japan in general, that I would love to experience. But
don't want to sit on the toilet. I want the gold bar.
I don't think, at least anytime soon, I'll be able to, and especially now with the pandemic, getting in and out of Japan is very difficult.
Language. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me language, Harry.
Hello,
_dad is raiding with 13 viewers.
Oh,
Welcome,
hi,
raiders.
Dad.
Yeah, real dad, welcome in. How's Breath of the Wild?
It told me to press down on the
I'm
D-pad.
gonna get this gold bar. Okay, I'm not going. The game won't let me pick things up, even though I've been doing the thingy. The
Hello,
trick,
Gordon.
So we might
Or
end up
maybe I
having
didn't
to
do that.
relog.
Hey, Kiana chick. Hey.
So what's the other?
Hey, Moon on her wings. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How was Breath of the Wild? Do any good, nice temples or anything? Have a good lurk, Don Dairy Saucer. Hello, welcome all in. I am DesertIce, aka Dice for short. There we go. Oh, I pressed it twice. My bad. That's my short blurb of what I do. It's about me. I'm playing The Long Drive with my partner Sari. Hi Harry. They are also co-streaming with me. They are the host of The Long Drive, so there they are. If you want to watch from both perspectives, I also have multi-link set up.
Thank you for the part, Harry. Guessing you're in VR? No, I'm not in VR.
No.
This is just the game.
Yeah. Well,
That's how the game works.
doggo. But yeah, make yourself comfortable. I have plenty of like channel point redeems for.
Hello, Gordon.
Hyrule dad sent me. You're talking to the third person now, Hyrule. How you doing? Good to see you. It's like me late to my own raid.
No, I'm pretty sure this game would like absolutely 100% not work in VR, Viber.
It does have steering wheel support though.
It does have steering wheel support. I however need a steering wheel.
True. Yeah, that's like the short blurb on me, who I'm playing with, what I'm playing. And I'm open to answer any questions you may have. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you all make yourselves comfortable. And I apologize for the cursed gameplay of being on the client side of Long Drive. We're mostly just hanging out, chilling, vibing, talking, listening to some good music. Viceville, where I believe there are 8 different ways to trigger fart sounds here. Enjoy. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate, Harry. There's the command, point redeem, a few points on a few fart sounds on channel point redeems through sound alerts, and at least 1 on stickers. So that's like 6 at least, and I'm probably forgetting some. I have also this here.
Scared to
why
jump in the
not?
well. Oh yeah. If I jump in the well, I'm never getting back out. Also, there's this cursed bit of ground here that just doesn't exist anymore.
This game is so cursed. I love it. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, a good afternoon, good evening now. Jeez, time's flying. And thanks again for the raid, Hyrule. I do appreciate it. It's always nice. Or push the gas off the side of the world, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a situation, I don't know how many streams ago, where the handbrake on our vehicle wasn't engaged, and it sort of rolled down a hill and into the void. So
Yeah, that was fun. Are you waiting on anything, honey?
yeah, I'm waiting on you.
I'm still in the truck,
I know.
so we can go whenever you want.
I mentioned that I needed to relog.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Thank you so much for the sticker, Harry.
Because my game is broken. Like, I've been telling you for several minutes.
Doggo! Thanks for the doggo, Cybrick.
This game works really good. And occasionally, I'm just not allowed to pick up things anymore. So, as long as you don't get picked up by aliens, you do not get picked up by aliens in this game. They just shut down your car like assholes. Okay, let me sprint my way higher up so that I can let you in.
Okay.
Because that seems to be the best way to do it. If I do it higher up on the hill, then you're more likely to be able to get in the car. Okay. Opening.
Don't fuck with the science team!
Hopefully I didn't spawn you at start.
Goodbye.
Did you just fall through the...
Yes.
This game!
I'll get another try.
Yep. Okay, let me move to a slightly different spot on the road. Okay. Uno, dos, go. Open.
Yay, Ari, you got the first. Congrats. I believe I'm in game again.
Yes, I see you in game. I'm gonna check and make sure nobody else is in. Are you able to get in the car?
Yes.
You are. Okay.
Everything fell, maybe, or is falling. I don't know anymore. Fuck it.
That's fine. I have to... Oh, I could test my theory. Okay, no.
Fart. Thanks
you
for the fart,
cannot
Ari.
Put gold bars in your inventory. Would be cool if they worked on it. They are working on it. So here's the thing with the long drive that we're doing right now. This is a multiplayer alpha. So this is not the full version of the game. This is like a release that they let us have. Because it drives... Honestly, I think the jankiness of the multiplayer drives people to play this game because it's hilarious. So they are working on making everything more stable. It's just... And if I was playing, like, obviously with me being on the host side of the game, like, it's a lot more stable than especially for DICE on the client side. So I could do it on the host side and be fine. Looks like everything's
The flash
up
cracks
on
it
your
every
side.
time. Yeah, it's great. I need to think of a good sound effect for it, though. I'll have to probably peruse Epidemic to see if there's anything that's thematic with that, but I haven't yet.
Okay, we can move onward. I got my gold bar.
Cool.
That's all I wanted. I had to relog to get the gold bar. It was important.
Do what you gotta do.
I was doing the whole thing where you stay in the menu for a few seconds, and it wasn't working. So
Yeah, that happens.
it told me I could sit on the toilet, and I didn't want to sit on the pooper. I wanted to pick up the gold bar. So I had to relog. I like how this game zooms in the camera when you look into a mirror. Oh, I'm doing that myself. So the game doesn't actually... here, I'll show you. With like the side view mirror that is pointed not so I can look. None of my side view mirrors are actually so that I can look behind me. They're all... And this one is the only functional one, and it's for staring at my own face. But yes. So the game is just like this. Also, there's a first-person view and a third-person view. But I can press right-click and zoom in. And that's what happens. And if DICE looks at me,
Hold on.
and he presses right-click, and I press right-click, that's what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens.
That's not in the main game yet.
What is wrong with my neck? Just looked over and saw that I have like the worst case of hunchback ever right now going on in this car.
You just like driving sideways.
Apparently. I can also zoom in like outside of the car. It's not very useful because it's like zooming in on my character. Oh yeah, this game is fucking cursed. That isn't even, you guys haven't even really seen the bunnies because the bunnies aren't hostile in this version of the game. I made them non-hostile. Normally there's giant killer bunnies.
Thanks for the spins, Harry.
That's why there's like guns and ammo in this game, is because you're supposed to be fighting off giant killer bunnies with surprisingly human teeth. It's very fucked up.
Did you do any more hydrates, by the way?
No, I have not. I'll do, you know what? I'll just do another 5 because I can't be arsed. Oh, there's some bunnies.
There's only 4 remaining, so.
I still did 5 though.
Okay, well,
That's my last 4 done.
cool.
I bought the game Streamer Life Simulator. Well, there's a 5th hydrate. Oh, Harry's gonna give me some more.
Yeah, that's 2 so far.
And I
3.
read something that said they completely stopped working on it. I'm just gonna wait until he's done. I'm not even gonna look. He can
Okay.
just do however many he wants. This one, that might be true. There's a lot of games that just sorta. It looks like he's done. At
Cyber
5.
added a couple.
Cyber's adding some.
Yeah.
Like, I'm under no obligation to do them immediately, so. I do think there are frequently a lot of games that get started and they kind of live on meme content for a while. You know, Josh will make a video, or like Spiff will make a video, you know. Somebody will make a video and the game will get like super popular for just like a little bit. And then I do kind of feel sometimes that like game devs do like capitalize on getting that brief burst of popularity and then are just like, okay, bye, we're done. We're not gonna work on this anymore.
These are just cash out and are done.
Yeah. Which might not be the situation with that one. I mean, the situation might be maybe the dev got sick. Maybe the dev has, you know, had an unexpected family emergency. Maybe they just don't have the time to work on it anymore. Who knows? I'm definitely not trying to insinuate that the dev for that game was just like, yes, let me get that quick money. But
Yeah, I doubt it's that nefarious. I think it's more, well, I would assume at least the low level like developers in the trenches are not that cynical.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, probably a lot of them are like developing while still having a day job.
Yeah.
Oh god, there goes a bus. So like, I'm really glad that the Hydroneer. Oh, and it's a gold bus. It's a gold bus, Dice. We found a gold bus. The fuel tank, however, is empty. No engine, nothing else. No reason to keep going with this. And I feel like a lot of times you can tell the difference between somebody who is trying to do a legitimate game and somebody who's trying to do a cash grab.
Yeah.
And like I'm honestly really glad that like the engineer, the guy behind Hydroneer is doing so well for himself. Because that game looks like especially once they get multiplayer working, it'll be really fun. So I would never want to be an indie dev. A, I'm not smart enough. B, that just seems like it would be a very stressful job. like being the one person making a whole ass game by yourself, indie dev.
Yeah, I couldn't make it by myself. I mean, I have to have a good idea and at least one artist that's pretty talented to help me. But I have neither of those. I know some artist friends, but I don't have any good ideas.
I think you could technically get away without having anybody like do the art for you if you were doing something like a Unity game, because I know there are a lot of, especially indie horror games, that just use the pre-built Unity assets, and they're not even like asset flips. They're just, you know, games that are using the pre-built assets. So
yeah, but that's good for like early access, you know, proof of concept, you know, delivering like initial parts of an idea. But finalizing a game that really want it to shine, more often than not, you really need like some artist input to actually put a consistent theme to it, like stylistically and aesthetically.
I'd say yes and no.
Like even like Faz started out with pre-built assets, and now they have a team of artists.
Yeah, but Faz also started out with pre-built assets for like at least a year.
I know. I'm not saying like the time frame isn't long, but for the game to be finished, it's the vast majority has at least one like actual artist dedicated to making a consistent aesthetic. And it's just like the pre-built assets are not designed cohesively because they're different people making different things, just, you know, in isolation, which is perfectly fair. And again, they're still perfectly usable for proof of concepts, early access, like while the game's like really early on, trying to find its footing. But towards the end of its, you know, development cycle, you kind of need that to make it, again, consistent. But all of that presupposes that someone has a good idea for a game or gameplay, and I don't. Once I have like the core, I can help flesh it out. I've done it on several games now, but I don't have the initial spark of an idea and where I want to go with that.
Okay.
Also, hello, Liquid.
Hello, Liquid. Oh no, why bonk me? Why I get bonked? Hello, Liquid. I hope you're having a good time.
But long story short, like once I have a, you know, once I can work with a team of people with a good idea, I have, and I could continue to probably be somewhat valuable in making the idea more concrete, more tangible.
Because streamer is best target for bonk. I don't know what my cat did, but for some reason V is all highlighted on this tab. Oh no, Opalish, no. Add a command. Something I'm planning for my own channel. Forcing an action. Just one with no time limit, but within reason, like eat a chocolate bar in Long Drive or healing in Resident Evil. Maybe force a bandit raid in V Rising. That might be worth looking into, yeah.
Yeah.
The last update for streamer life sim was 2020, but like you said, it may have only been one person being the dev. Yeah. I mean, there's so many streamer life sims that it's hard for me to also remember which one you're talking about, because there's about 8 billion of them at this point.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? What's this barrel? 33 liters of diesel. Get me. Was your stream good? I mean, I was watching there for a while.
I was lurking a bit. I saw like man-eating fish and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like fun.
Fish, fish, fish. I was just gonna put it in the tank.
Oh, okay.
Our tank is at 85.1, so
Yeah.
no point in wasting the effort of like putting in the big tank just to put it back in the small tank. It's just the V under the title game category and in the live banner under your icon. Clearly the V is highlighted.
I'm guessing through like the browser's find command, and there's like a highlight option in most browsers to do that.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna say it's because Opalish is very, very cool.
That's also true. Very
That's
true.
also true. Your cat just wanted you to know that you're very, very cool. The game is actually called Streamer Life Sim on Steam. It's a picture with a gold microphone. I mean, but I can't go on Steam right now. I can look it up later.
Well, I'm not busy, so I can look it up.
I just don't remember which one it is, because there's a Streamer Life Sim that's like a 2.5D one. There's one that's like one that's more like Sims-esque. There's a whole bunch of ones that are for. There's one that's sort of almost like the same style as the Long Drive, where it's the first person. Okay, I made sure that the tank is closed. Just for future reference? Yeah. Okay. Continuing onward.
What'd I press?
I don't know.
Sorry about that. I'm not actually ending.
You pressed the naughty end button.
I did. My bad.
The naughty boy button. For when we need to put dice in a corner, clearly. That's it? Oh. I cannot look at that quite right now, but I will definitely look it up in a second. Aw, thank you, but I feel like this is more. I am very not happy about the cone of shame. Oh, no, not the cone of shame. Your poor baby.
But in case you guys didn't know, there's all my social links in duplicate, or 1.5 wit. I don't know. Weird.
You're
What?
sorry. Give me a second. I lost control there for a sec. Your buttons are definitely a work in progress.
I don't know if that was my buttons or if I created something on my phone that did it by accident.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, they're definitely still a work in progress.
Yeah. Well, I fixed it. It's good now.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I bought it then not long after I looked at it in the App Store on iPhone, and it's there too. Ironically, it looks better on mobile. Oof.
You want me to clear off liquids first, Redeem?
Let me do this. Hey, liquid. You made first. And you're really fucking cool. I want you to know that. I'm really happy you're here. I hope you had a lot of fun eating people. There you go. You can clear it up now.
Yep.
I actually forgot about it, so thank you for reminding me.
You still have 10 hydrates, by the way.
I did a few of them. Count off like 2. Because I've just been hydrating just without thinking about it.
That's fine.
So I'm not sure how many I've done, but I'd rather undercount than overcount. I can do some more. You did. The game has no right to be that fun. Yeah, I watched Jacksepticeye play it, I believe. He was the one who played it, and it looks super fun. Thank you for adding another hydrator to hydrate to the pile. Views. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. So. Okay, we're gonna... There we go, gosh. Also, I saw Newt somewhere in this mess of hydrates saying aliens. So, hi Newt.
You did? Oh yeah, there he is. Hey Newt.
There's actually a Newt command. It does fun stuff.
Chocolate. It's going straight to my thighs. Chocolate. I love that clip. That's one of my favorites.
I feel like I'm the opposite of Dice because I could sit here and dream or think that would make an interesting video game, but I don't have the motivation to actually put in the time or energy to work on it. Yeah, I get that. That's why you have like the 2 different types of people work together. You have the person like come up with the idea, and then you have the other person who can make it a reality. Definitely 100%. There's so many simulators, it's crazy. I played PC Building Simulator. It was fun for a while, but I got burnt out. I can understand that. I tried playing PC Building Simulator because I think I got it on Humble Choice. And it was fun, but it was very hard for me to keep up with. I got lost very easy on my first time playing it, so.
It was a decent game for me. I just, because I don't enjoy what it's simulating all that much. I don't know. I didn't get a huge amount of satisfaction out of it like I do, like say Power Wash Sim.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely, I enjoyed the PC building aspect of it. It was just like, I had so many orders going at the same time that I was having to order parts for. And then I'd accidentally order the wrong parts and I'd forget. There's like a note-taking aspect in the game, but it wasn't really robust enough for me to use. I don't know. I just like, I got lost in like how many orders and I got them all tangled up and I just like, I couldn't. And at some point I got so overwhelmed by the amount of computers and the amount of parts I had because I was trying to, you know, like build or repair like 5 computers at once instead of like doing one at a time. That I was just like, and then constantly it's like, hey, you gotta pay your bills, you gotta pay your bills, you gotta pay your bills. And I was just like, But I think if I went back to it, I would do better. And I actually might consider playing it on stream at some point, if nothing else, to have people help me remember things. But you know, we'll see. I also have 8 billion other games that I need to play, so. I also play Gas Station Simulator now, and I love it because I'm steadily upgrading the gas station. Is that the one where there's like just the gas station in the desert?
Yes.
And there's something about the mafia, and you have to like repay the mafia or something, or the mob.
Doggo, yes. Your uncle, I think, is part of a biker gang that's trying to finance you, but is also trying to break your kneecaps.
Okay.
So that one also has like a bit of a story to it, and I think that one has like some shared DNA with like Long Drive, and the fact that there's some weird jank that gives it charm.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to be able to take a broom and flip police cars and flip them off effectively, but you can in that game, or you can steal from police officers in their trunks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, again, I think it's just like this underlying tone of jank that gives it character, that if it was like a proper sim wouldn't have, you know?
Yeah. It looked like fun. It just looks like something that for me probably needs like 10 more updates.
I don't even know about that. I think it would be fun. I think one thing I would really want out of it, or I think it would be beneficial if it had online co-op. So I think we can play together and multitask it. Story
Let's have a rush
kind of
hour
weird.
Aliens? So that's where all the aliens in this game are going. They're going to the gas station in that game. Oh, goodbye, vehicle. But yeah, I would definitely prefer it to be online co-op. Or even LAN co-op.
Yeah.
Which is still technically online, but I mean just like co-op where the both of us could play together. However, we would need to do that. Oh, hi.
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 Sorry. I saw this and I had to come see it.
So what? Oh, it's a TV.
Okay, I'm satiated.
Okay. I have to poo.
As you do.
Okay, I pooed.
Feel better now?
Yep.
Good.
I like really had to poo. It is fun solo, but it would definitely help having co-op. Yeah, there's so many of those simulator games that they honestly really need co-op. The one that I really kind of was sitting down and being like, hey, this kind of needs co-op is, it's like a dog, not station, not vet.
Shelter?
Yes, the dog shelter simulator that you bought for me.
The 2D one? Yeah.
Yeah, like that one needs co-op so badly because you need like one person who their job is only and maybe like once you're further on in the game, maybe you're allowed to like hire people to help you, but like in the beginning of the game you're tasked with like so many dogs and like you're having to feed them, but you're having to feed them the correct food or they're unhappy. You're having to bathe them, which takes a really long ass time, and if they're stinky, they're unhappy. And you're having to clean up their poop, and they shit constantly in their kennels. And so you're having to clean that up, and because they shit in their kennels, then you're having to give them baths, which takes up more time, and in that time, like another dog has just pooed in its kennel. And when you're still doing all that, you also have people coming in the front wanting to adopt dogs. So then you're supposed to apparently ask these people questions on what kind of dog they want and like memorize like the aspects of the dogs, because otherwise you're having to look through every single page like to find out like what dogs are what personality type, and then you have to hopefully like get the person to adopt the dog. And it was so stressful for me. It was so stressful for me trying to do it all on my own. So it was like I need this game to be co-op so that one person's job is like take care of the dogs, like take care of the dog needs, and the other person's job is like take care of the adoptions. So, and maybe I was just playing it wrong. 100% perfectly an option. I could have been playing it wrong. I'm kind of dumb, but it was just, there was too much. And then the other part of it also, I didn't even add the part of like, you're constantly getting new dogs to add to the kennel. And like, so like, you're also having to like get them in a cage, but you can only put dogs in certain cages like together, or they all have to be in their own cage or their own separate cage. Because if you put two dogs together who aren't compatible, they'll fight, and then that makes them sad. And then you have to obviously make sure that they get vet treatment. But you also have to feed them when they're in the intake pen, because otherwise they're going to starve to death and be unhappy. And it was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this alone. I even turned it down because the game does have you like allow you to turn down the time scale so that time passes by really, really, really slowly. But yeah, I couldn't handle it. I was just like, I can't do it. It's a fun game, and I encourage people to get it and try it out. But if you feel
the gas station sim though, yeah, that definitely helps. But I also think like there's an interesting like interaction you get with co-op that doesn't have right now.
Yeah, but that helps alleviate some of the headache. Because like in the dog simulator, being able to hire somebody or have somebody to help you is what you need, especially in game. Don't.
I'm gonna try Surgeon Simulator 2, but waiting for it to go on sale. I've heard nothing but good things about the game, at least the first one. Though I've heard like it's for some people better experience in VR.
I had a cactus.
I know.
Just being transparent with you.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done the first Surgeon Simulator. It's a little bit too gory for me. I have problems with body horror, and surgery is one of those things that absolutely activates body horror. I could play Operation. Like, Operation was just goofy. You touch the metal and it make buzz noise. So Surgeon Simulator definitely way too far for me.
What was that one surgery game that was on the DS that was like also a soap opera?
I have no idea.
Whatever it was, that's one I definitely played the shit out of on a DS emulator on my phone, which was more difficult than you imagine, by the way, because my phone doesn't do stylus, obviously. But that was definitely a very fun game because it wasn't super surgically accurate. It was more just stylized for like the soap opera kind of drama part of it.
Yeah.
Like it was anime. Stylized,
it was Grey's Anatomy, but anime.
Pretty much with like satanic powers.
Oh, that's an odd twist.
Yeah, like you're like this super doctor surgeon that has the power trauma center, yes. That has satanic powers to like stop time and like fix a wound as like the patient's trying to bleed out.
Huh.
And like there's also like pathogens that look like goldfish you have to pluck out.
I mean, I've heard of Trauma Center, so.
Good game. Really fun. I liked it. I didn't really pay attention to the story, but all I know is like you're a super like magic like doctor that's like a prodigy that has satanic powers. And it's dumb fun. It was dumb fun.
Mm-hmm. Time for CPs. Surgeon Sim 2 looks like a crazy game, but it also does look hittability. Yeah, for me. I don't do well with knives or needles or blood. Or even if somebody like, if a child runs up to me and is like, hey, look at this, and like wiggles their tooth around, I want to vomit. Cannot do it. So yeah, I stay away from the games that involve the things. Bunny, get out of the road. Okay. Thank you. Okay, its life wasn't forfeit. So yeah, I can understand that. But I've dealt with blood my whole life, from dialysis, surgery, and getting tattoos.
Same.
When it's my own blood, it's not that bad. Is there a fucking alien? Is
Except
there
for
a
dialysis.
motherfucking alien?
I haven't had that, but I've had my fair share of surgeries and a tattoo. Luckily, that was on my back, so I didn't have to see it firsthand all that much. Just felt it.
I was going up a hill, you piece of shit! You bastard.
I think my septum surgery was probably the weirdest feeling in terms of recovery.
What? Yeah, I mean, I've only had a few surgeries.
I don't want to deal with anyone else's blood. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had my blood drawn. Kind of it. That UFO just also despawned. Which makes sense. I've gotten plenty of shots, and I've had to have my blood drawn a lot, especially after I had my hysterectomy, because obviously I have to draw your blood to check your estrogen levels. But like, I have to warn anybody who is taking my blood, that I have the condition where, like, when you're nervous, your blood vessels constrict. So it's very hard to find a vein on me. And B, needles freak me the fuck out, so I won't pass out, but I'll probably look like a ghost. So, and occasionally they've had to give me juice boxes. So, yeah, no, the most embarrassing time that I had blood drawn, they had to give me a juice box and put a wet towel around my neck, and the entire time, this child who looks like they're probably about, like, 6, is sitting across from me doing great, having no problems. Is the stream buffering? I don't know. Is it? No.
I'm not dropping any frames, so the internet's probably okay.
I was like, I'm not really skipping any frames for rendering lag or anything. We're just gonna go slow. We're just gonna go slow. We're just gonna go slow.
But in terms of needles, like having my blood drawn is super easy at this point. I've had it done so many times. In fact, at college there was a drive every month for students to give to donate blood, and after a certain amount of pints, you actually get like a fraction of a percentage point towards your GPA. I don't even remember what GPA was, but I thought, why not? It was free grade points and cost me nothing. So I did that every month. And I've donated several times afterwards. And I've had countless number of blood tests for my health problems. So now every time I have to go in for another test, I was like, okay, right arm, don't need a, what's the word?
Tourniquet?
Tourniquet, because my right arm vein actually sticks out a good like 5 millimeters. So it's really easy to access, and I just have to take a deep breath when the actual initial puncture goes in. But that's it.
Oh. A little blood like a cut, but the gore they do in movies is crossing the line for me, and I fear of needles. That's why I have to look away when I get a shot. Same. Even just like literally just talking about it, I can feel the blood draining out of my face. So I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna put my hands over my eyes, and I'm gonna take a few deep breaths. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine.
You good?
Yeah, like. I'm fine for us all to keep talking about it, by the way. That's not like oh no, Ceres like is forbidden you. I just body horror for me, like just the thought of like somebody's like just the thought of me like seeing my own veins in my hands makes me sick. Like something about bodies just makes me like sick to my stomach, and I don't know why. Probably because I have to then think about the fact that I'm mortal and I have to face my impending death at some point.
Hey, Speedy Cat. Yes, Jank as always.
Yeah. There was nothing really here, but I'm gonna stop at that boat up in the distance if you can see it.
Yes. Up to the left.
Yes. So. Yeah, I just. That's why I typically steer away from like super gory games. I can deal with a little bit of gore. Like what's funny is like the gore in Sniper Elite doesn't bother me. I could watch somebody's skull be smashed in by a bullet and have no problems. But I think it's because it's so ridiculous that like I don't have problems with it.
It's so exaggerated. Like, it's like not actually giving that
Yeah. Yes, that is exactly it. Because like every time I was playing it last night and I was getting the headshots, all my brain was actually concentrating on was the fact that if you shot the guys in the face, like their jaws would kind of go whoop, whoop, back and forth, and that's all I really concentrated on every single time. And I was like, that's funny. Like that's funny. That's funny. But if you try to make if you do like really like realistic gore, I cry. Let's see. I think we have to go over the other side, so I'm gonna go this way and face the road.
So
I'm kind of
like yeah, like I grew up with like Chucky and Child's Play and like Romero films, so like body horror and like gore like that don't really get to me.
True, I was raised with Disney movies until like the age of 13, so and like for your point when you were talking about like having to give not having to give blood but like volunteering to give blood, I wasn't ever allowed to do that because I've been like anemic for essentially my entire life. I have like chronic anemia, and that is one of the things they will not let you donate blood if you have anemia. So I haven't really ever had a chance to get used to needles because 49.5 of diesel.
41.7.
If I had been able to give blood, well, when I was in school, I was 1 underweight and 2 anemic, so I wasn't able to do that. Like they'd weigh me and go, "You're not allowed. You don't hit the weight cap." So it's definitely one of those things. And then I wanted to donate plasma one year. And it didn't go well. It went badly. It went very badly. I'll just leave it as it went very badly, which was a little traumatizing. So, also there's a game they've been working on for a long time now. If you're a fan of the Titanic, it's Titanic Honor and Glory. I've been following them on Insta. I'm not really the biggest fan of the Titanic.
Is that like the game that like has a virtual tour of the Titanic wreck? I think Jack played it recently.
The Titanic makes me sad to think about. I'll straight up admit it. The Titanic makes me sad. I've never even seen the movie for Titanic. Just thinking about the Titanic makes me sad. Thinking about boat crashes makes me sad, or boat sinking makes me sad. My family is into horror. Well, dad's side. One thing I can think of is that when I was really young, we were at a museum and they had an exhibit on the bog bodies, and they went full sensationalist with it. My parents didn't know, not their fault, but I think that made me a scaredy cat. Yeah.
The character models for this always flip from hilarious to nightmare fuel for me. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't help it. I'm falling. There's like a barrel that's like 55 liters and it's so fucking heavy. I've seen Titanic before. I liked it. I was like 10, 12 when Titanic came out, so I was definitely a little young for the forbidden titties. So
not
those,
the booba.
you know, those female presenting nipples. So it came out when I was in 5th grade, so that should tell you about how young I was. I'm falling for you. I'm a big fan of Titanic. I went to the museum in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I hate how the movie ended, but I love it so much. Yeah, I have big problems with the door problem. I know the door problem is very controversial, but 100% they both could have just stayed on the fucking door and lived. And for the longest time, I thought my brain made the whole incident up. No, Oblish. Oh, that would have been terrible. Kind of funny how much we have in common. I was also underweight as a kid. Well, I was underweight, and I'm also very small. So that didn't help. I am...
Exclamation small. SMOL.
Well, that, and it was just like, the term I was gonna say, even though it's not technically correct, because, like, I am alone, is, well, I'm not an only child, but, like, I didn't have a twin or anything, but, like, I am the runt of the litter, essentially. So... Okay. Did you want me to, or did you want to go up top?
I can go up top. I already filled up the main tank of the engine.
Hell yeah, we're gonna have so much fucking diesel. We don't even, like, need this much diesel, to be honest. Okay, sorry. I needed to take a second to scratch my leggy. Any kind of museum, I'll go to it. If it's a museum with a movie involved, I'll want to go even more. I like going to museums. I just don't really have the opportunity to go to the museums very often. And like Dice and I, there's a museum here in our town that that Dice has been like, I need to take you there, and we've both been like, we need to go there, and we still haven't. Well, partially because there's a pandemic happening right now.
Yep.
But even yeah, we've both constantly been like, yeah, we need to go there, and then we just stay home. So.
Yeah.
Hello? Sorry, the game was once again acting a bit weird. But that's essentially one of the things that my sister and I did when we went to London. Is like we went to London to go to all the museums. So there's only 2 kids in my family. My little brother is 19 and I'm 27. And I'm 5'7" and super skinny. My little brother is 6'4" and weighs more than me. Yeah, I'm the younger of my siblings. So I'm 4 foot 10 inches. I'm tiny. I'm teeny tiny.
I'm just a baby.
Well, let me turn the engine off and time to go sleepies. So. I would have donated blood. I still donate blood, but now I'm definitely not underweight. I just can't because I'm still anemic. My dad's side is short. Well, his mom's side, she's barely 5, I think. Yeah, that's my life. My family is made up of short people, to be honest. So I'm 4 foot 10. I think my sister is 5'2", and my mom's like 5'1", 5'2". So we are a family of teeny tiny little people.
I'm the first one in my family to break 6 feet. Don't know why.
I'm anemic too and have a rare disease, so no donating blood for me. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, I at least you can still donate money.
Yeah.
My dad's side is short. My mom's side is full of people who are around 6 foot. Damn, princess. That's gotta be kind of hilarious, everybody like getting together. Taking iron and vitamin B supplements helped like a ton. I think I'm not I was told I'm not supposed to take iron. I'm not, like, logically I can't think why I would not be allowed to take iron, but I have a genetic disease. That means I'm twice as likely to develop blood clots in my legs than people who do not have the disease. So I was taking iron for my anemia, and then I was told I should not take the iron anymore. And I think I am taking a B supplement. No, I'm taking a D supplement. I'm taking vitamin D right now, I think. Which I need anyways.
Phrasing!
Phrasing.
I was
D supplement.
You're the one who needs phrasing.
I have phrasing.
You're the one who get your mind out of the gutter. I don't need that kind of vitamin D. So I'm not sure why I've had chronic anemia. I thought it was because of the endometriosis. Turns out it's not. So it might be vitamin deficiency, but I did have at one point like a full blood work done. And I think the only thing I was really low on was potassium and vitamin D. So, but I'm also not supposed to take potassium. So,
Hello, Gordon.
you know. How about
Hey, Debug. Yes, the long glitch again.
I hit a cactus, but I ran into it with my face, so it doesn't count.
Okay.
Gas and oil. Oh, there's a sled in here.
How you doing, Debug? You having a good day? Good evening?
Oh, let me hydrate while I'm thinking about it. That's 5 more, by the way.
Is that everything in the building just without the building? Yes. As the client, when things get out of sync like it does for me quite frequently, I get the building contents, but not the building. Going outside here soon, so the sun's not straight overhead. Yeah, be careful with this heat, guys. It's everywhere is like suffering roughly.
Make sure you're sipping. What? Oh, I found a little octopus boy. Make sure you're sipping on water. Don't chug it. Sip on water throughout the day.
Speaking of which, have you hydrated?
Yes, I just told you that I did 5 more.
You did 5 more? I didn't hear you say 5 more.
Sorry. Haven't really found anything else except octopus boy.
Okay. You have 5 left, by the way.
Hello, Gordon.
Type. I'll do them again in a few minutes.
Is the TV inside? Oh, we gotta go see the TV.
I could just bring it out to you as well.
I'll get it.
Squats! Finally got into Fallout New Vegas. I tried a while back, but it always crashed for me. But it's been going pretty good this time. That's cool.
Got the TV.
Oh, excuse me. Fallout New Vegas is the one Fallout I have not tried to play yet.
Yeah.
Almost completely through 4. I refuse to finish 4. Because the ending of 4 is stupid and I don't like it. And then
I'm good. Ready to go.
okay.
Hello, Gordon.
And then I was playing 3, but I was spending more time modding 3 than I was playing 3. So, and then it crashed. So I didn't play 3 anymore. Sorry. Tomorrow's gonna be 100 degrees for you. Stay safe, princess. Heat exhaustion is a very real and very deadly thing. So, like, it's only projected to just get hotter as the years go by, so
Develop the habits of coping with it.
yes, hydrate, sunscreen. As if you start feeling bad, go inside. Yes, hydrate or dihydrate, like 100%. And also I said this tip earlier, but I will repeat it again. If like the caffeine in like coffee or tea or soda is not enough to remove the water that you get. So if all you have is like soda and you don't have drinkable water on hand, sip the soda, it is still hydrating. Milk, still hydrating. Tea, still hydrating. Like, do what you can with what you have. Staying hydrated is the most important thing. And sunscreen, like if you have a nice big like wide brim floppy hat. So take care of yourselves.
Take care of each other.
Yes, especially people who are not used to having hot summers. Like I'm from a state that has like really cold winters and really hot summers. So I'm used to summers being like 110 degrees. So I'm well used to it, but there are a lot of states that are not used to that type of temperatures, that are starting to get that type of temperatures. So please take care of yourselves.
I've already had a severe spasm event from being dehydrated. That was new and interesting. Yeah, like if you let yourself become dehydrated, your minerals get all thrown off and then your nervous system starts misfiring. So definitely stay hydrated. Keep your electrolytes and your minerals in balance. And stay cool, stay calm, stay hydrated. I grew up in, like my name probably suggests, in a desert. I've worked with a collared shirt and tie in 114-degree heat pushing grocery carts around. Speaking from experience, heat is not a friend. You have to be very careful around it and know how to deal with it.
Yep. And then like the thing is like what, like one of the things that happened with my mom was like she was working outside one day in the spring and the summer, and essentially got heat exhaustion and now has a reduced capacity to handle heat. Like she will get like the heat fatigue faster now that she's had like heat exhaustion once. So 100% fucking just take care of yourselves. Heat exhaustion isn't fun. I had to go through that and down like 3 glasses of ice water just to be fine. Yeah, that's why like also one of the tips is like sip water throughout the day, because like if you start feeling bad and then you chug a bunch of water, like once you start feeling bad, that's already too late. Like when you start feeling bad, it's already too late. So make sure you're drinking some sort of liquid throughout the day. Also, yes, Speedy Cat, if you can stay inside where it's slightly cooler, hopefully it's slightly cooler, 100% do that. So
another reason why you want to sip cold water is because your body, its cooling mechanisms are not really quick to adjust to what temperature it's encountering. It takes a minute to do so. So if you chug like a lot of ice water, you're going from very hot to relatively really cold in a very quick fashion. Your blood vessels constrict really quickly. You can, by doing so, all that coldness constricting those blood vessels in your neck actually can make you black out. Because
you can projectile vomit. Yeah.
Well, not just projectile vomit, but literally pass out, go unconscious, because your blood vessels going from really wide from being hot to really closed from being cold, and your blood pressure doesn't adjust in time, and then you're going unconscious.
Ah, there's a bus that fucking spawned right in front of us.
Yeah, blood pressure crash. So you just gotta be calm, cool, collective. Sip water consistently throughout the day, not even when you're thirsty, and just take care of yourselves. Hey, Darian.
There was a trick I supposedly learned, but I can't find it. Somebody on the wiki told me. Where is it? I might have to look it up again.
Okay.
Somebody on the wiki said that there was a way to open the bus doors. I thought they said it was... Oh, maybe that was the front of the bus. Oh, there it is! So, dice. Dice.
So it's
Dice
the
to me.
back end.
Yeah, I was at the back end, thinking it was the front end, because, you know, it's a very rusty bus. There's a button. I think you can see on my stream. There's a button.
Yeah.
Underneath
Yes.
the bumper, and it fucking opens the front door.
That's nice.
We never had to go. We never had to go through the engine like we were doing.
Well, it's not like it's that hard either. It wasn't too bad.
No, it's not that hard. I'm just saying that we didn't have to do it. But okay. I'm gonna check the engine compartment. Give me this engine. Give it to me. Thank you for the relurk, Darian. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
That sounds way more fun. It's not really that much fun. It's not that much more fun. It kind of sucks. Oh, oil tank empty. Okay. Moving onward. What do you have? 100% water in your fuel tank. Yeah, that checks. That tracks. I found another little boy. You know what? I don't even have to take him to you yet. I have an extra inventory spot open now. Let's see. We've kind of found the car color that we like.
Mhm.
I haven't been doing it. I'm about to fight Nick. Oh. Nicodemus, yes. Good luck. 100% diesel. Do we really need any more diesel, though? No.
Not really. We have like
I'm gonna leave
1,400 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for the next person. We don't really need any cleaning spray either. So I don't think anything was super useful here. I found a TV for you. It's even in its own stand, but I just removed the stand. I'm just gonna chunk that TV on the ground. I mean, we also still have... What? We still do have the TV in the back.
Yep. That's why I'm not too concerned with going to every single TV we find. We have the emergency TV in the back.
I don't know if you could hear that, by the
Nope.
way. That's a shame. It was kind of
Yeah.
horrifying.
Didn't hear a single thing you said or did. You just went quiet, and I don't know why.
Because I just shoved it. Kitty's just tore down the curtains. No! If
And this-
400 diesels, 14,000 diesels.
In this game, I wouldn't be surprised if 1,400 diesels was a measurement. Yeah.
Can I push this whole ass bus? Get out of my way, bus! Get out of my way! Oh, well, no, I can't. Those are some... They somehow put so much weight on them that the affix to the wall was... Wow, them some naughty little boys. They might have to go in kitty jail, Atulian. They might have to go in naughty little kitty jail. Well, we didn't really find anything there, but that's fine. Oh, right. I was supposed to do squats. Oh, well. I will. No, I will not hit an electrical pole.
You also have a bunch of hydrates waiting.
Oh, but I have to pee.
Do we need to pause the hydrate redeem for a while?
No. I just need to go pee. Which I'm gonna do, and then I'll do the squats, because I'm not gonna do the squats and even risk the biscuit. Hey, at least we know my kidneys work.
Yep.
Good lord. Okay, time to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 hydrates and then I'm gonna have to go get more water.
Okay.
Literally running me out of water.
Did you do 5?
Yes, I did 5, and I just got back from refilling my water.
I'll be another one from Darian, by the way.
Okay, thank you, Darian. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta get snuck in here. Okay. I still think that's funny. Debug the 1,400 diesels.
I got a hydrate.
Yes, you do. You have a hydrate from Darian.
Yep.
But, like, there's a spot on my face right above my left eyebrow that's like brain freeze right in this particular spot. So I'm gonna wait a second.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom since I've been slipping this whole time. I have to go expel fluid. BRB.
Yep. His kidneys work too, luckily. We're gonna get some driving done. I hope you all have been enjoying this like DDR song-esque going on here on my side of the stream. Wow, it was very positive and very DDR-esque. So we're just gonna spin out for a while. And then we're gonna go this way. Let's frickin' go. Let's get this biscuit. You did it. You killed him? Hell yeah, Dura. Congratulations. And you did it all on your own. That's more than I can say. You've been doing a great job, Dura. I have cookies. They're Milano cookies. Cookies. Sorry, I'm trying as like softly as possible. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay. Tight. I was worried, oh no, can't hit the cactus. I was worried that my go forward macro was on, so. Delicious. The illusion wolf worked really well, and I'm cool. Yeah, it would. It really would, wouldn't it? Because it's supposed to bounce between enemies. I'm dying.
Time to go play outside. Hopefully I'll get everything done today. It's only been postponed for months. All right, Debug, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Best of luck.
Have a good time with whatever you're doing, Debug. Okay, I need a second.
I'll need to relog at some point, whenever it's convenient. Automotive work? Ooh, fun stuff.
Hope it's very productive.
Yes. You alright there?
Yeah, Milano cookie went down the wrong hole. It went down the breathing hole instead of the cookie hole. You know what? This is as good a time as any to just have you relog, huh?
If you're up for that, yes.
Yes. Also, why is the engine in...
Huh?
I don't know, the engine was on and the lights were off. Which one did you kill? What do you mean?
I'm ready for lobby.
Okay. Open. Oh, Dura? Nicholas. I believe.
Glorious frame rate.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. 21:45.
Hell yeah.
Okay, maybe now that I'm not choking on cookie, all I wanted was one cookie. One Milano cookie.
Body said no.
And my body said, you must be punished for the cookie.
For the hubris. Oh, Thulian, I love the kitty picture you posted. It looks so cute. Thank you for that.
Also, Thulian talking about curtains makes me think about the fact that we need to, or I need to do it actually specifically. mounting rods for. They tore on both sides. Oh my gosh. Getting curtains up in the between the living room and the front hall. Because I know we were talking about like how we have in the bedroom, just doing like the tension rods, but I don't know how well that would work if we want to have it be really soundproofing. So
It'd be about the same as it'd be about the same as a mounted rod.
True.
You know, safe having to put holes in the wall.
True. I put them up with the affixes screwed just next to the previous holes. But that's only till I get the blinds up.
This set of blinds.
What?
I'm sure the cat at some point destroyed his first set of blinds. So.
Oh, his next set of blinds.
Yes.
I heard that
Cats love-
incorrectly.
Yeah, cats love destroying blinds.
Yep. But I have some blinds that I took down before they installed a new window that could actually be opened. So the new window can actually be opened,
Yes.
or the blinds can be opened, because I'm confused about the subject of the sentence.
I think it's window.
Okay. I never put them back up again since I didn't have cats that tore down curtains. The tricks. I'm saying it now.
Was that a grave? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The new window. Okay.
Yes, Hopelish.
Yeah, we just drove past the grave. We've driven past several, actually.
Mm-hmm. He crashed into one, in fact.
Yes. Very gently, though. I didn't crash into it, like, super hard. I just wanted to see if it could be destroyed. So I crashed into it very, very gently, and no, it cannot be destroyed. You can't interact with them. You can't do anything with them except crash into them and potentially die. It's great.
And said grave actually is categorized as a building on the wiki.
Well, that's because that's where the dead people live.
No, you can't. Right now, the grave is just decorative. There's no practical, functional purpose to them.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can put... We might hit this cactus because I'm trying to put chapstick on. We hit a cactus.
Yeah.
We might hit another one. I'm having trouble screwing the chapstick lid back on.
You have no idea how this gameplay is not giving you a migraine? I have very high pain tolerance. Very high pain tolerance. So I might have a migraine, I just wouldn't know it.
I hit a cactus.
Thank you, honey.
It was on accident!
I don't know, Opalish. Like I have migraines, and I've had cases where they were debilitating, and I fully appreciate that. But I'm also like, even as a kid, I had a time where I climbed a fence that had razor wire at the top. I only knew it had razor wire until after I got home, and my mother yelled at me for bleeding on the carpet from it doing a number on my hand. It's not that I enjoy pain; it's that I've had a lot of it in my life, so I've just become very proficient at coping with it, I guess would be the word to put it, way to put it. What? Like, I have high pain tolerance.
He really does. He has an incredibly high pain tolerance. The scar on his hand is honestly impressive. That thing's like at least an inch long, if not several inches long.
I think it's like closer to 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Ask away, Opalish.
I'm gonna have us do a little stoppy stop for the night. And go a little sleepy sleeps. And I'll do a hydrate while we're sleepy sleeping. That was 3 hydrates. I think I only had like 1 left, but
Yep, I'll get the one.
okay, thank you.
The only redeem you have left is Duras for the new commands. I'm just leaving that up there for you.
Yeah, that's probably gonna end up being left up until I can work on that after stream.
Yep.
Cause it's a cool idea. I'll just have to think about the wording on it. Oh, the last one I can answer pretty easily. It's just mom sucks.
Yeah, where was I going somewhere I wasn't supposed to go? It was a soccer field, so it was, I've been there hundreds of times, so I was technically allowed to be there. How did I not notice? It was nighttime. I didn't feel it, so didn't notice. Why was my mom's reaction staining the carpet, not the fact that I was bleeding? What Sari said, my mother is not.
His mom sucks.
Not the most maternal person you ever met.
Like, if I ever meet his mom in person, I'm going to kick her in the shins. Which is why which is why the reason we live nowhere near her.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna drive like 4 days to go kick her in the shins.
I was like 6 or 8, there was a gate, but it was locked because it was around like 7 or 8 at night.
We're just gonna spend. Oh wait, no, I fixed it. I did it. Okay. It's like my old. It's like how my old girlfriend's mom cared more about her couch than the cats. Yeah. Some people shouldn't be parents.
Yep.
Like, I'm glad that his mom was a parent because now he exists, but
You have more questions? Go ahead.
his mom should not have been a parent.
Like, how did you get locked it? I hopped the fence twice. My soccer ball got over it when I was playing with a friend. I went to go get it by hopping the fence. So I went over once, fine, and went back. I'm not sure which time it got sliced, but one of them did, evidently. So that's what it was. I was hopping, I was out on the outside of the soccer field. The ball bounced inside of it. Hopped the fence, got it, threw it over, hopped it back over. It got locked before I showed up. So me and a friend just walked there to pass the ball back and forth outside the field. Pass the time. I don't remember which friend it was. It's been so long ago. All I do really remember about, beyond just the fact that I have the scar now, was my mother yelling at me for, again, staining the carpet.
I just have a cigarette in my mouth now. Can I? Z? No. What's the undo button again?
I'm not sure.
X. There it goes.
But
Don't
I guess
smoke, kids.
I guess to extrapolate though, Appleish, like I learned on later in life that I have a genetic disorder that expresses itself in many ways, but mine is hyperflexibility. So all my joints flex more than they should be. I'm pretty much double jointed in all my joints. And on the surface, that sounds like a neat thing, but effectively what happens is that every motion I do, I hyper position my joints. and then over time that obviously does damage, and so it's just a chronic pain source. So I think a good chunk of why I have a high pain tolerance is because if I didn't, I'd be just screaming all the time if I wasn't like my brain wasn't wired to like tolerate that. That's just how my life is. Expect the fact that two little kids were playing at night by themselves. Oh, fun. Yeah.
I mean, 30 something years ago, that was a thing that you just did.
Yeah.
I forgot when they did that. Because, like, for context, Dice and I are both in our mid-30s, so...
But yeah, so that's effectively why a good chunk of why I have high pain tolerance. That's why I have one of my redeems to crack any joint in my body, because of the hyperpositioning, I can crack literally pretty much every joint in my body, some in several different directions. And
It's horrifying.
it's disturbing if you're not used to it.
No, when you wake up in the morning and you're like, excuse me, and you just fucking like have to pop your wrist back in place. No, it's still horrifying every single time, baby.
Oh yeah, my left wrist will get hyperpositioned and stuck, so I have to basically snap it back into place, and it's very loud.
And he makes a very sad noise.
It does
of
sting a
pain.
little bit, but it's just life. Funny enough, I believe Darian, who's also might be lurking here, has the same condition. I think expressed differently because it's an umbrella disorder that has different expressions. I think hers has a good chunk of hypermobility as well, but not the same exact permutation as I do, because there's I think several hundred genes that contribute to it. More or less what it is, it's a deformity in collagen, which is like the stretchy protein that connects a lot of things in your intermuscular matrices, and it makes a lot of people in our situation very bendy effectively. So yeah, that's part of what I have to deal with, I guess. I mean, like, everyone has their own like bag of problems. That's just mine because it's what I landed with. And it has some cool party tricks, like I can bend my thumbs back to where they touch the wrists they're attached to, which is a little disturbing.
If you all could see my face right now. A, I'm shaking my head. B, my mouth is turned literally upside down. Like there is a sad U shape that my mouth is making, because no, it's. He says it's a fun party trick. It's absolutely fucking horrifying.
Like, it doesn't
Thumbs
hurt at
aren't
all.
supposed to go that direction. Thumbs aren't supposed to go that direction.
My pinkies can bend all the way backwards, so I can point back at the elbow they're attached to. Not touch it, but point at it. My knees bend backwards a bit too, so that's fun.
These are not normal human things that human bodies do.
Yes. So again, that's just like what the hand I was dealt with. There was dealt with poor height and whatnot.
Of all the things you could pick,
What?
I mean, you could have picked the genetic disease that makes me more likely to have an aneurysm. You could have picked endometriosis. No,
Yeah.
you picked Sari's just a small person. Okay, thanks. Thanks, I get
That's
it.
the most. That's the most like observable one.
True, it is.
Just like my joints bending backwards is the most observable part of my problems. And I might be an alien, Oblish, I don't know. I sometimes think that I might be because I crack my sternum. Sternums are not supposed to crack, but mine does.
You know, I just hit a cactus. Just for you.
Goodbye.
Oh no!
What?
Why did she get...
All the
Time
question
out.
marks.
Oh, that is the dumbest reason I've seen somebody get timed out for.
I forgot I had that rule on. Let me go fix that. Sorry, Opalish. It should come back momentarily.
You might need to relog. Or reload, not relog. Like, you don't have to log out, but you do need to F5 the page.
I'll just turn off that rule.
Yeah, so sorry, Opalish. Like, sometimes there's rules. Like, you'll definitely be able to go back into his chat. It's just sometimes we have rules that we don't remember we have, and then...
Yeah, it was too many question marks in proportion to the overall message.
But... Because I can understand how that could be abused, so I understand why you had that rule. Definitely.
I think I have it towards the maximum, too.
So, but no, like, and you didn't use an unreasonable amount of question marks. I talk a lot like you do, Opalish, so I would have used that many question marks and probably gotten my ass timed out too, so don't worry. You gotta, the more confused you are, the more question marks you gotta use, because you can't use GIFs to express your confusion anymore. I mean, you never could Twitch chat, but most of the time when I need to express proper confusion, I'll use a GIF. And I can't use GIFs, so I just use a whole bunch of question marks.
So I just upped it to where it requires like a minimum of 40 characters, and they all have to be the same character. Or yeah, all of them have to be the same character to trigger. So it should be more forgiving now. And again, I'm sorry. Moreover, what I can do is this. Set you as a regular to make you exempt from it.
Yes. Because Opalish is cool, and we like them.
Yes, they're very neat. I always just forget that I have some of these rules on, because like the freaking person that came in earlier was like trying to hit on me in the grossest way possible. That's why I have to have some of these cards up just in case, because I may not be paying attention.
Totally fair to protect against spam. Yeah, Darcy and I are experts at apologizing, so you'll hear that a lot. A frequent conversation in this household is, sorry, you have nothing to apologize for. Sorry. So. It's in my blood.
I said you're regular in series chat too, so you should be exempt from both sets of our rules.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey. We're just coasting. We done been coasting for a while. Hell yeah. This is my favorite part. How do you crack a sternum? You push on it.
Yeah, basically like essentially I put my hands on the small of my back and I press my arms towards the back, so I'm really trying to, press my chest forward and spread it like you're trying to stretch your pectoral muscles, and eventually just those, and it pops.
Well, one of the things is also like your ribs aren't super attached, so it's possible to crack your sternum, because it isn't like, like your sternum and your rib cage are one like they have room to move a little bit, so it's
a proper set of joints.
Yeah, so like if your sternum has room to move at all, then you know it has room to get out of wacky funk. Back again, had to cook some ramen. Ooh, did you just do like regular ramen or did you do like fancy ramen? Also, welcome back, Viper.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much name a joint. I have I have cracked it. It's just a weird thing about me. The shoulders are probably the more disturbing ones for me because they're kind of rare. And sometimes sting.
If it was solid breathing, wouldn't work. Yeah. Well, plus sometimes for some people, the ribs, like especially the very bottom ones, like to go on little walkabouts, and it's very painful. Also, regular ramen is absolutely fucking delicious. I am actually seriously debating. Did I? Yeah, I bought ramyeon, right? I did. I think I have some.
Yeah, I think we have some on the shelves.
I'm seriously debating on having some. It's about time to go sippy sippy. Oh, is that a place to... No, that's a cactus. That's not a place to stop. Maybe I should get up to the top of this hill so we don't lose too much speed.
Oh, chewing when my jawbone does its popping thing. That's also disturbing for me too.
Yeah, I hate that. But I got that because I have TMJ. So. Oh. As a reminder for anybody, if you are clenching your jaw, unclench it. Even though I wish a Taco Bell was close by. Am I gonna get kicked out of the Cool Kids Club if I say that I don't actually really care for Taco Bell all that much? Or Taco Bueno? I've never had Del Taco, so I don't know if it's good or not.
I like Taco Bell. I like Del Taco. I appreciate them as what they are, is cheap Southwestern style food. It tastes well, but it's terrible for you.
Would rather, like, if I had a choice, I'd rather just get like Chipotle or Qdoba.
Those are also pretty good, but they don't have the same kind of tacos.
We might fight you if you don't like Taco Bell. I'll eat Taco Bell. If somebody's like, hey, let's go get Taco Bell, I'm like, okay. I do like their steak soft tacos with the, oops, this building's cursed and we're not stopping there.
Okay.
I just got a whole bunch of null reference exceptions, so we're not stopping here. Goodbye. I like the steak soft tacos with like the chipotle sauce. I don't know if it's chipotle, but it's kind of like a spicy sauce. It's very good.
That's probably Chipotle sauce because Chipotle does have a little bit of heat to it.
But if given a choice to feed myself and like not eating with another person, I will go get a Chipotle burrito. 100%. Over Taco Bell. I also have the luxury to be able to choose to eat Chipotle over Taco Bell. So. And try not to hit. I hit a cactus. Now I want nudes. Ooh. I'm gonna hit a cactus. I hit a cactus.
Not gonna lie though, there's been times in my life where I just crave like a dozen hard shell tacos from Taco Bell, and I'll sit down and crunch through them.
And then he's out afterwards. I like the Dorito Gordita Crunch. I want Taco Bell even more now. I like Baja Blast. That one's a Taco Bell thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Mountain. Aha. Yes, I like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. So like, I'll go to a Taco Bell if I'm allowed to have Baja Blast. My body is a little sensitive, so I really have to go for healthy and avoid fast food. Yeah, my body is sensitive, but I don't know what triggers it because I can eat healthy and my body hates me. I can eat junk food and be just fine, or I can eat junk food and my body hates me. So it's kind of completely random. So
Yeah. I can eat junk food and I'll enjoy it in the moment, but suffer thereafter. But see, the pain tolerance, I can cope with it. I don't know, there's something so like texture-wise satisfying about the hard shell tacos at Taco Bell.
we could buy hard shell taco shells and just make tacos if you want tacos.
Yeah, but that requires preparation and forethought, and when I want those, it's usually an impulsive urge.
True. But in the time that they're like delivered to us, I could just make tacos.
Oh yeah.
If you want me to keep like beef in the fridge. Not in the fridge, but in the freezer at least.
Yeah. Oh, and when I was saying a dozen tacos, I wasn't being hyperbolic. I can't sit down and eat a dozen tacos in one sitting and a half.
Oh yeah. It's impressive.
I have a high metabolism, so I devour worlds.
I had a cactus.
Thank you, honey.
You want tacos now? I want ramyun. But I'm driving, so I have to wait. Oh, the engine's on.
Hello,
What?
Gordon.
Hey, Dillian.
I mean,
Am I the Terrask? I don't get that
Terrask,
reference.
yes.
What's that
It's-
reference?
D&D dinosaur, essentially.
Oh, then probably, yeah.
I may be able to eat a dozen tacos. Dice Devourer of Worlds, yes.
Yes.
100%. I make food that would last me like 4 days. Like 4 days worth of meals if I ate it for like both lunch and dinner. And he eats all of it.
Yeah.
Like I enjoy making a lot of spaghetti at once, and by a lot of spaghetti I mean a lot of fucking spaghetti. I mean like I buy 10 pounds of spaghetti at a time, lots of spaghetti, and he will eat me through the entire thing of spaghetti. There's no real reason to stop here. Goodbye.
Like when I was younger and going through my growth spurts, I had to go through a dietitian and set up a diet to keep my caloric intake high enough to support it. And I got to the point where it was so expensive that I contract out to the local farmer, deliver their slaughters, the meat directly, and I had my own meat freezer just for it. I'm pretty sure I ate family trees worth of farm animals when I was that age.
I only know the Tarask from D&D because I play D&D with some friends, and it's a joke. But that's really cool. I'll have to look up that French folklore.
Yeah.
Also, sorry that your mom burnt you out on spaghetti, Viper. I do not get burned out on foods. I think it is part of the ADHD/autism. I can literally eat the same food every single day and never get tired of it. So, spaghetti, macaroni and cheese, and sub sandwiches. And I can subsist off those and those only and never fucking get tired of them. So,
Doggo.
doggo. And you can, there's so many things you can do with spaghetti. Like the scene in Forrest Gump where he's listing all the things you can do with shrimp. That's me, but with spaghetti. She also burnt me out on meatloaf too. See, I don't really like meatloaf. I don't really like meatloaf, so
I like meatloaf.
I'm just not really a fan of ground beef or beef in general. I like hamburgers. And I like chili. So.
I can eat the same thing for a while, but I do need to sprinkle in some variety or I will get temporarily burn out on it for a bit. I can come back to it later. I just like if I have the same thing for like 3 days in a row, it's like, okay, something different.
Nope. Nope. I could have avocado toast for breakfast every morning. Never get tired of it.
We should, because we have a bunch of eggs we need to get through.
Yeah, we have a bunch of eggs, but I just need to buy avocados. I need to buy avocados. Oh, that was right. I was gonna buy like pre-mooshed avocado, and I just forgot the last time I went to the store because I think I was feeling like shit. She also, I can kind of do that. My mom too ate the same thing for months or years, then one day would just get burnt out on it. My mom burnt me out on lasagna. Oh, that's a shame. I don't really like lasagna though, so I'll eat it. I will not eat scrambled eggs. I had it every day for breakfast when I was in high school. Okay. I don't like scrambled eggs, but I don't really like eggs. I like eggs if they're in something, and I don't really like scrambled eggs, but I like eggs on avocado toast, and I like them on a hamburger, and like a breakfast sandwich. But not if it's scrambled eggs. It has to be like a fried egg. You're gonna eat some chili too if it's made right. I make really good chili. I haven't had an opportunity to make it yet. Because you can't eat chili when it's hot. Chili is a winter food.
Yeah.
And I haven't had the opportunity to visit DesertIce really when it's winter. So
I love eggs. I love them braised, poached, scrambled, omeletted, fried, boiled, soft and hard. Benedict. Eggs are great. Love them.
yeah, we need to make you more eggs.
Yep.
We need to buy like a good pan for making eggs. Not the stainless steel pans. Stainless steel pans mean eggs sticking to the bottom of your pan.
Depending on how you cook it, but yeah.
I do want to buy a tamagoyaki pan.
What's that again?
Tamagoyaki, the egg rolls.
Oh, yeah, like the Japanese omelet kind of things.
Yeah, the Japanese egg rolls. Well, they're different from omelets. They're the little, like, square rolled up egg. And
I know, but effectively they're kind of like omelets where they're eggs scrambled, but not like scrambled in the pan. They're folded into a shape in the pan.
True. For me, typically, like a Japanese omelet is something definitely different. So, because they do like that fluffy, like omelet over rice. So, yes, tamagoyaki. I've never made it before. I've never really even had it before, but I'd be interested in making it because I would get some eggies.
I've had it as part of sushi, like it was like seaweed on rice.
Yeah.
And it was delicious. I had some like spicy mayo on it, I think.
Yeah, what I want to start doing definitely is making oh my god, my brain just left the premises. Give me a second. Give me a hot minute. Give me the hottest of hot minutes. I like to try some omurice.
Omurice would be good. Oh, I haven't had that, but I think I would like it a lot because it has everything I do like.
See, that's what I'm thinking when I think egg omelet is omurice.
Yeah, but that's not an omelet. Omelets don't contain rice. They either like are plain egg or they have like ham and cheese or peppers.
But omurice typically is just an egg covering for the rice, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
So it's an egg omelet over rice.
Yeah. But the entire dish omurice is not an omelet. It contains an omelet. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when I think of omelets and whatever.
Yeah, but with ketchup, it is definitely a very common way to serve it. The almond rice does sound good. Ketchup, maybe a little bit of salt and pepper. I enjoy that. I think it would also benefit from tamayaki pans to help make the omelet part. Hello?
Hmm?
He's going really quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now you want to takoyaki? Yeah. Why do you do this yourself? I don't know till the end. Alright, top off the oil and remove some cactus. So I'm good to go.
Okey-doke.
Let me look on Amazon to see if I can find a takoyaki pan for not too expensive. I found a nice Korean one that comes in purple and black. Do you prefer which one?
No.
Oh, that's on its way, so we can make that if we want. That'd be nice to have sometimes if you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever, I think you tried Benedict eggs, but I don't remember if you liked them or not.
I didn't.
Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, that trailer is shiny. Oh, wasn't enough. Think about it, making more. I'd say go for it. I usually have to do a double order myself. What soundtrack did you pick up for music for tonight? What soundtrack or what like playlist did you use for tonight's stream?
Something that so it's just like chill music or something like that.
Yeah, one pack is like a decent snack, but I don't think it makes a good filling meal, unquote. I don't think I've ever had a yum yum pack before. That was tasty though. Is that another cursed building?
I can't get out.
Do you want to relog then?
No.
Okay. Oh boy. The physics engine on my side is very not happy.
Do you need to relog?
I don't know if it would help. I guess the next building you stop at, I can try relog and see if that helps.
Good.
Yeah, Polish, 60 frames per second's a little rough for me. Oh, we have 9. Woo. Double digits for a second, yeah. And the counter go to 0. I'm not surprised. Okay, we're in a building. All right, I'll relog. Ready at the lobby whenever you are.
Okay. It's open.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Look at that. 35, 30 frames per second now. Much better. Doggo.
I have to reload.
Okay. Ready for the lobby whenever you are.
Okay. It's open.
Okay. Thank you.
builder up.
Yeah, new castle. Next building we come to, you want to call it a night there?
Up to you. If you feel like keep going, then we can keep going.
This seems like a good stopping point, that's all.
Okay. We'll find the next building then.
A good spot in enemy, heart of enemy territory. Nice. That is good. Go. So is that one castle heart per player or per map?
Yeah, no worries, Jared. You're welcome.
5 per player. Okay. 1 per castle. That makes sense. I guess you have to be pretty selective where you place them. Makes sense. Nice, more ramen. Good, 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 good. What flavor of broth did you choose, Fiber? You may have said that earlier, but I might have missed it. Chicken flavor, of course. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, sinus headaches are terrible. Hopefully that subsides soon. Hopefully the hot ramen will help too. Okay. Hopefully you'll feel better soon and can get some good sleeps. Okay. Good building to stop for the night. Okay. Let me switch to my end scene and go find someone to raid.
Okay, doke.
Why is it doing it twice? I'll have to look into that. Okay. Sorry about that. Raid targets. Are streaming. Fapple, Outlaw, Charlie, and Jill. Any preference?
I don't mind raiding in the heart.
You want to raid Har?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to mute myself and do my spiel.
Okay.
Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. There's all my socials in duplicate for some reason. I'll have to look into that. I think it's some side effect with my web deck I have set up. But I appreciate you all hanging out. I had a good time. We're all raid. Oh,
Hara is one of our personal best friends. She's
They have,
currently playing Destiny 2.
sorry, they have raids disabled.
Oh no.
So that won't be
That's fine.
possible.
Well, we'll find somebody else then. It's whoever you want.
Let's do Jill. She's playing some Satisfactory.
Okay, we'll do Jill then.
Okay. Alright, change of plans. We're not raiding Har, we're gonna raid Jill. It's only Jill. She's an amazing content creator. She's doing some Satisfactory now with the new updates out. So let's go say hi, spread some love. Hope you all have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. Above all else, good luck. Bye.
Problemo. Here, I'll do